All right. Early stream. We're going to start like half an hour earlier than I normally do, and we're just going to jump right in and finish off the rest of the game. All right, so first stop is Saravok Anchev. We're going to do the Saravok fight. We're going to go down to the basement, and we're just going to kill him. I think we have the bag of hands from Dolera or whatever, so we should be able to just get into the temple. But we'll see. I think it's that way. I think that's... Because Orin is through the sewer, so Saravok is... Yeah, okay. I think we just have to go through to the crypt over here. Or not the crypt, but like the grave keeping building or whatever. Okay. Should be over here to the right. T-pose. Hopefully we won't have anything like that happen again today. Okay, so this is the building that we need. I will go ahead and get right here, and then I'll level up everybody to like level 14 or whatever. Okay. So let's swap over to the builds list. We're either gonna start with a bang or we're gonna crash and burn with a whimper. Okay, let's do wizard, I guess. Yeah, we're almost done with wizard, and then I think I have like 2 levels of aesthetic monk that I haven't taken, or aesthetic mystic or whatever. Okay. To go down, I'm gonna get wall of stone eventually. Let's do 2 levels of intelligence. Eventually. Is this okay? Is this all of what I want? I can lose mage armor, and everything else I can keep. I guess I can get rid of alacrity, but I'll just do haste right there. I don't think I'll use it, but it's always good to have that in your belt, just in case. Also, no lagging. I remember last time when I was having the problem with the guy showing up naked. I was leveling up Rohan first, and the game was like super laggy, so I knew something was wrong, but I definitely didn't expect that to happen. Koichi. Popping in, have fun, good luck on your rolls. Thanks, Ike Main. We're going to finish today. So hopefully I have good rolls against everyone, and if not, then may the 50 inspiration be with me. Okay, we could do our 6th level of Monk now, and then we get Key-Empowered Strikes, which is nice, but also Visage of the Astral Self. See normally in dark and gain advantage on insight and intimidation checks. Arm and Visage of the Astral Self. Manifest arms and Visage of your Astral Self, damaging enemies you can see within 30 feet. So you get like a big boost, and it's like super powerful, and it's really great and everything. So I think we can just go for that. Okay. Next up is... We got Jotaro. Okay. Jotaro, we're going Cosmic Sorcerer still. I don't think we're going to get that time stop, but, you know, I can certainly keep working towards it, if nothing else. What would be, like, a good thing for Jotaro? Let's just do, like... here, he's already got Thunder Punch. Yeah, that's like a low-level spell. We could do, I guess we could do, like, Electrocute. He doesn't have, like, electricity powers or anything, but, like, maybe... Well, no, I already have Fling. Okay. Could do Flight, because he flies in his fight against Dio in part 3. Alright. Next up is... Just gonna type it in. Bad Company number 1. Alright. Hopefully Bad Company number 2 is wearing all of their clothes. Okay, let's see. Just want to do... For spells. What's this one? Sense Vitals? Attacks against sensed enemies gain a +1. That's cool. I've never even seen this attack before. Or this spell. That's a cool spell. I'll take that. A little more damage on enemies that you can, like, sense or whatever. You can sense their vitals. So you can, like, shoot them in the heart, or, like, the philtrum, or, like, the liver, or the kidney, or whatever. Okay, Keicho. Nothing I really have anything for you. I'm just going back and forth on Artificer and Wizard. So I guess since you're both going to 7th level, I'll do Artificer. And then for your I already have, yeah, I was about to say, I already have Glyph of Warding, right? For your spells, I'll do, what? I can do Expeditious Retreat to get away from guys trying to fight me. And then I can do enhanced leap to make them like the whole paratrooper thing I got going on. I think I have every proficiency in the game now, yeah. So I'll just take nothing. Alright, what's up next? Do Bad Company Soldier number 2? No, we're doing Kosaku Kajiwara, or Kawajiri. Okay. So we have all our levels of Monk. We haven't gotten into Fighter yet. I think we're still doing Mystic? Yeah. I think we finally get access to Chrono Ward, or whatever it's called. What would be like a good one for him? Mantle of Fear, maybe? Because he's like a serial killer and stuff. I mean, we're probably not going to use those powers, but, you know, it's still kind of thematic. Alright, who's up next? Yukako. Okay, we're still going into Druid. We'll need 3 more levels of that for whatever I have planned. Protection, Hypnotic Pattern, Call Lightning, Plant Growth, Daylight Haste, Lightning Bolt and Flight, Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch, Gaseous Form and Stinking Cloud, probably not those. Sleet Storm and Haste, no. Sleet Storm and Call Lightning, no. No. Maybe. Plant Growth looks good. I think I might just take that one on account of Plant Growth. Sure, I don't plan to use Call Lightning. I don't even really plan to use Plant Growth, but we'll see. I don't really think there's anything like Whip or Tentacle based here. So I could do like Erupting Earth, no. Tidal Wave, because it kind of looks like tentacles. I mean, that's the best I got. Okay, sure. Alrighty, who's up next? Okay, we got Rohan. Okay. He's just doing an enchantment wizard or whatever. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we're not... Oh, yeah, we took a couple more levels of monk for extra attack. I forgot about that. Let's see. We might take one more level of monk just to get that arms and visage of the astral self. But for now, let's keep going into... Well, no. Let's go ahead. Who knows when our last level is going to be? And I don't need 16 levels of Enchantment Wizard. I mean, there was like some kind of feature that you got at 16th level that I think would have been really cool or something. But it's really not worth it if I'm not going to make it all the way to 20th level. Might as well take my levels where I can get them, right? Don't plan with 20th level in mind if I'm only like level 14 and I'm basically at the end of the game. That's 3, 4, 5, or I'll do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15th level. Let's do... I think I'm still going into Wizard for the spells. So I did get new spells, but I don't think I got any new spells that I need. Which are like all lightning spells. This is something new. Jumping Jolt. I can take that. Oh, wait. That looks like something I need. Storm Sphere. Anything else? No, I think I don't have Sky Burst yet, but I got Storm Sphere, which opens up stuff for me. I don't need Jumping Jolt, though, so, you know, it is what it is. So Storm Sphere. What, like, ability or what, like, combination of attacks did that open up? Let me see. That is... So I use Lightning Lure, Action Surge, Storm Sphere. I'll drag you in. I guess that's when he drags people in with, like, with Red Hot Chili Pepper, and he, like, drags them into sources of electricity and, like, fries them. That's my best guess. We can get rid of Sea Invisibility. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of these two. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get rid of maybe Shield, because technically I don't really need that. And then we can do Jumping Jolt. So at least we all have powers that are like thematic, if not powers I actually need. So that should be good. Okay, who's up next? It's great that we got that spell for him. I don't know if we'll get Skyburst, though. That's Yuya. Yeah, because his face is a little thinner and he's got the chin tattoo. Okay, we're just going into Wizard for Enervation and Devouring Darkness. Okay. Doesn't look like we have Enervation or Devouring Darkness here. No, vitriolic sphere. It's like a poison sphere. And those storm burst, those are the thing we just got. Doesn't look like we have anything we need here. Hey, Maxwell. So far, so good. We're just doing a level up to start off, and then we're going to jump right in with the Saravok fight, which I'm basically right next to. I guess we could do, like, Phantasmal Killer and greater invisibility for his stand being basically invisible. I think that works. Let's do a little bit of Dex. And then... I hate how it always reshuffles your stuff, so I have to go through and I have to redo Sanguine, Vampiric, and then I guess we can do Greater Invisibility, and the rest of it's fine. Just wish it wouldn't always reshuffle my stuff, my prepared spells. Okay. I think we have Bad Company in number 2 coming up. Yeah, and he's got all his clothes on this time. Woohoo! Okay. We're just going to take the same spell we did for the last person, which I honestly can't even remember what we took. Oh, it was Sense Vitals. Again, that's a pretty cool spell. Alright. Is that the last person, or do we have anyone else in terms of, like, named characters? Looks like we maybe have someone else. Yeah, Okuyasu. I totally forgot. Okay, you're just going into Wizard, right, bud? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I think this is maybe going to be our last level of Wizard if it lets us pick new spells. No, apparently not. For some reason, it just hasn't let us pick new spells for, like, multiple levels. Let's just do Intelligence. And then we have to reshuffle these again, of course. Get rid of the Burny Hands or whatever, and then just replace them like that. Okay, and I think that might be the last person. There we go. Okay. Somebody use Knock. Rohan, you've got a lot of spells, right? I have to re-prepare your spells because... Oh, no. Look at that. You got your spells. Okay. Use Knock on the door. I just forget where Knock is. There it is. Mink. Alright, we're off to fight Saravok. Hopefully. Hopefully there's no hang-ups. Back here. And then to the left. Is it not to the left? Hang on.
What's that?
Oh, it's this painting. Here we go. Press the button. Open the door.
The locked door has red text.
Speak to phrase Sicarius. There we go. Because we already took out Delore, so we should have everything we need. Okay, do the checklist. I mean, it's pretty much just the Saravok fight. And we might just go in there and bust his buns. Huh. Metal shield. We'll have to worry about his guys here, but not really that big of a deal. Let's see, do I get a chance to drop a save first? I killed the bee here, and I took the victim's hands as proof. I'm lying. Okay. Go ahead and drop a save before I go talk to Saravok. I'll let the save roll so that we don't have any weird glitches like we did that last time with the Minsk fight. Okay. We'll go in, and we're gonna get Saravok. Make sure everyone's caught up here. We're doing like a hero stroll.
You gaze upon murders.
Ah, no, it's Saravok Anchev from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and he's, for some reason, just doesn't make any sense. He's just evil again. That's so dumb. He went through, like, a whole, like, character arc in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then he just, like, became evil again. Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive? Sure. I don't think I'd attack him on sight, but I have no intention of befriending him.
The youngest.
What does Orin have to do with the murders in the city?
It was her.
That's horrible. No child should go through that. You're a bad guy, Saravok.
You wish to become
I
holy assassin.
have no interest in being judged by Baal. You have been judged. You have been found wanting, unworthy. Okay, friends, kill everyone. Keicho, get as close as you can, and then summon your attack helicopter. Yeah. And then I guess we could action surge because it's only a short rest. And then let's do, who's up first? Is it you? Is it you? It's you. Kill this person. Oh. Dang, I got counterspelled. Whoops. Elemental infusion. Oh, so he gets to elementally infuse like lightning stuff, but not Akira with Spitfire. Whatever. Okay, Jotaro. Guess you can just go forward for now. I don't know if I want to do an action surge or whatever and then go over there, because I'll get in trouble. And I won't be able to activate my stand if I Misty Step, so maybe I Misty Step anyway, just for the damage, if for nothing else. Oh, but I don't want to use a 3rd level spell slot. Okay, I'll just pass my turn. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna run all the way away, and you're gonna... Oh, no, not Sanctuary. Sanctuary and Warding Bond. We'll just have to beat you up. So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna dash. Okay, Josuke. Can you get to this person? I don't want to provoke... Well, okay, I don't really care. I'll still beat you up. Right there.
Deep and move.
And then I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity. It only did like 3 damage because they're all like spellcasters and junk. Alright. Where's my stand? I always forget. Oh no, I don't have any key points. Boo. Okay. I guess I'll just beat you up then. Do... Not enough movement. Oh, man. Really sucks to not have your stand. I can do a rage. Oh, I could do Earth Tremor. Yeah, I could do... Well, I don't think you can cast spells while you're raged. So I'll do Earth Tremor. Dora, Dora, Dora. And then he's going to hit me and do a bunch of buttload of damage. And then I'll rage. I think I take less damage. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So let's have my attack helicopter fly over here. And then do 2 shots on her. Yeah. Then maybe move away a little bit, just so that you're not targeted for attack. I don't know. Yuya. We're gonna have you fight these guys. Activate your stand, Yuya, because you have lots of key points. And then just do a stand rush on them. There, I think that's fine. Okay. So, Koichi, we're going to have you move over here. And we're going to have you use Act 2 to kaboom them. Not Josuke, but everyone else. Kaboom! Nice. And then that'll be, yeah, like the end of your turn. Yeah, just end it there. Oh no, he's going after Josuke. He's making a list and he's hitting us twice. Compelled duel, flash of genius. Oh no, I was compelled to duel. Opportunity attack from Yuya Fungami. Oh, he dodged. Okay, Akira, you're obviously gonna be fighting these guys. Should we try our thing? It's a little too big of an AoE, the Storm Sphere. Let me see. Let me check just to make sure, because I might be misremembering or something. Storm Sphere. Yeah, it's like a big old Storm Sphere, one might even say. If I had Sculpt Spell, that'd be nice, but I don't, so just activate your stand, I guess. Yeah, you have the key points, so you can hit both of them, I think. Yep. And then give this guy some lightning punches. Yeah. You can end your turn there. Maybe we have Rohan fight this guy. What can Rohan do? He does like an action surge or whatever, and then he does like don't do stuff. Action surge, and then we hit him a couple times, and then well, first we'll activate our stand before anything else. Get right between them. Activate our stand. Astral arms, astral self, arms and visage. Let's do arms and visage. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like the face and the hands. Okay. And we're gonna stab you so that you can't compel anyone to duel you again. Oh, it didn't work. Oh. He saved and then he beat me up. Well, that's okay, because we're just gonna stab you again. And knock you back. Oh, he saved on the knockback. Let's do target 3. Yeah, 1. Can't target him because he's out of sight. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just do 2 then. Go back over here. 1 and 2. Both mind whipped. Nice. And then we don't have a stand to activate, but we can do an unarmed strike, even though we don't have any key points. Can't reach. What do you mean? Just move forward a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And kick. Aw. Okay, Kira. What are we gonna do here? Kira. Haha. Guess we can go around to this side. Activate our stand. We're gonna do most people back here. I think I'm gonna send Bad Company to help Keicho. So I can just do a punch for now, and then maybe next round I'll do like a combustion. I can actually do Chrono Ward now, which is awesome. I think I might do that because Chrono Ward is like super involved. That's gonna be our what's it called? Bites the dust. So let me see how I made that. Kosaku Kajiwara Bites the dust is gonna be I can't summon Seraph to cast Power Word Kill, which is unfortunate, but I can Chrono Ward myself. So I guess I'll summon Seraph first. I don't know if there's anyone in the game that I can use to cast Power Word Kill. Like, I don't know if they get access to their spells and stuff. And there are only so many people in the game that have like something as powerful as Power Word Kill. So it's a little unfortunate that I didn't know beforehand. Guess I could summon him here. And then I'll Chrono Ward myself next round. Alright, Saravok, you can't cast Power Word Kill, but you can kick butt. So do a Pommel Strike on this fella. He's immune to daze, that's okay. Do a Cleave. Doesn't hit my allies, right? Let me see. No, it doesn't hit my allies. Do like this. There we go. They're immune to necrotic damage, but that's okay. Then we'll just wail on them a couple times. Alright. Good Saravok turn. Alright. You go help Yuya, or go help Keicho. Do maybe a lightning shot to start, or maybe like a sun flash shot, or whatever it's called. Well, that one I don't want to hit my people. Can I do... No. That's unfortunate. Okay. But I can do like a lightning shot, right? Yeah. Okay, do a lightning shot to start. Nice. And then do... I guess just a normal ranged attack. 42, 41. I guess I'll do you because you have more health. Sure. And then my other Bad Company soldier will do the same thing, basically. That which lurks. He's having a hard time. He's going to dash all the way over. Okay. Lightning shot on you. There we go. So that one's... They're both down. 10%? Wow, that's crazy. I guess I can go for it. Nothing else, yeah. It's definitely going to be hard to hit him with all that stuff going on. You guys got this, right? I'm going to try to help Joski. Can I get him? No. Let me see if I move up, maybe I can. Well, I'm having a hard time too. That whole way is blocked off. Let's see. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's way too far. Maybe Maybe I can teleport him away. Oh, it's just out of range. Okay, I will actually dash for this one. I could Misty Step and then try it. Should I go for that? Oh, I could Misty Step right up to him. Do that, yeah. And then oh wait, I can't activate my stand, but I can do like a first level spatial rend. 5? I can certainly try. Reroll with lucky. Oh man. I'm not gonna action surge there. Okay, Keicho, you've got the secret technique. It's called just hit him with magic missile because he can't dodge. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Wait, where'd he go? Oh no, wait, he teleported to me. Oh no. Okay, Keicho, you took a little bit of health damage, so I'll do a second wind for you. And I won't dare move away from him. Where's the other ghost lady? She's all the way back in the corner over there. So you only have the one key point, so I'll have you walk up, activate your stand, and then put the business on this guy, Jotaro. Critical hit. Awesome. Okay, just keep going like that. Stop casting Sanctuary on Saravak Anchev. Don't attack the stand user for Saravak Anchev. Wrath of Lightning. Kya, 12 damage. It's not nothing. It's a great reaction. You get shot in the face by an attack helicopter. Okay. And then now you get punched in the face by a Josuke. Because you insulted my hair. Ah! And then I'll do an unarmed strike as a bonus action. Kya! Okay, not a whole lot of damage there, but not nothing. Okay, just do another stand rush on this guy. Then you can do, like, a flurry of blows. There you go. And then Koichi, you should go after Saravak, because he's, like, major bad news. Guess we go around this way. Do I have that many key points? Wow, yeah, I do. And this, no, it's not quite enough. Maybe I'll just do a dash, and then I'll activate my stand, if nothing else. Okay, summon arms and visage. There we go. Just a little bit of damage bit by bit. And he's going to try to dash, which is just not going to go well. Everyone that can hit him, hit him. Okay, he just decided to end his turn. Interesting. Charm. Alright, this guy is uncharmable. Boss rush stream, good luck. Thank you, yeah. We're definitely going in. It's gonna be hardcore. Okay. He's starting to take some good damage. Let's go ahead and just keep going with the lightning strikes. Maybe we can action surge. Do it again. Go ahead and hit him again. Aw, missed. I knew that was going to happen. Just too much success all in one go. Let's see. Rohan's a little bit complicated. I always forget, like, his stuff. Because it's very tempting to just turn people's powers off with the Scissor Bark Dagger. Let's see. I can do Ego Whip, Hypnotic Pattern, but that's too much. I can do Heaven's Door and Charm. Do I Charm Person or Charm Monster? Charm Monster. So... But do I even have Action Surge yet? I don't think so. Huh. What about Hypnotic Gaze? I never used that. It's got 40%. It's like once per long rest. Martial Undead. I wonder what that is. Well, we'll keep that on lockdown, and we'll just keep going into this guy, because I don't think he can do anything right now while he's under Hypnotic Gaze. Can't move or take actions. Yeah, he's completely incapacitated, which is, you know, totally awesome. Let's focus this guy. And then we'll deal with the other guy that's, like, running, like, all the way away. Okay, go for, Oh, I missed. Hit him. And then I got Murderous Rage, Deathbringer's Legacy. I don't know what that's all about, but it looks pretty cool. Deathbringer Assault. Maybe that can be, like, because we don't have our, what's it called? Power Word Kill. Maybe that can be our Power Word Kill. Let's do Shadow Lash on this guy. And just leave him be. And then maybe we can also kick him in the face. Because that guy's charmed. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, Kira. Guess we'll do Chrono Ward on ourselves. And then I'm gonna go fight Saravok. Killer Queen, you keep up the good fight.
What path lies before me?
And you are definitely someone that I can just hit to my heart's content.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, where are you and how close are you to him? You're right up in his business. Okay, I guess we'll do not the disintegrate, but we'll take this round to summon a tank. Go, bad company. Be bad. Okay, let's see. See if I can get to bad Saravok and Chev and just shoot him. Wait. Hang on, you're still alive. But the path is interrupted. Where is Saravok? Here he is. Right there. Okay, just shoot him. I know you have a 1% chance, but 1% chance is better than nothing. So, give it your best shot. Do an aim shot. Let's see if that improves your chances. Get rid of the reticle. The radial wheel. Excuse me. Okay. Not Keicho. Saravok. Okay, 1% chance. Here we go. We might be wasting our time here, but might as well give it a shot. Go for another one. Aim shot on Saravok. Not Kira. Him. Now, it was worth a shot, literally, but... Hey! That was a weird rotation. He swung on him and he did like a literal rotation. Okay, I think we're far enough away that we can, as this Tav, as this bad company, we can maybe 10%. That's crazy. I think it would maybe be better to go for another tank. I think I should just do it here because that's like, it has the best range, and they also buff each other. Because like if I miss, then I'm just wasting my action and bonus action. 10%. Woof. That's no easy shot there. No. I certainly tried. Okay, let's beat you up, right? Go over here. Through the mud. Activate my stand. Let's take you out, because you keep making things harder. Yeah, don't worry about doing like all the special stuff. Okay, Keicho, you can't get away without getting in trouble. But you can do this. Yeah, and then now he's gonna hurt Keicho. My bad company's defenses are unbreachable. Yeah, or unbreakable, or whatever he says. Okay, Jotaro, try to give it your best shot. 20% and a critical hit. Jotaro, my man. Let's see if we can't do an aura here too. Jotaro. So your maximum is like an unarmed strike, action surge, unarmed strike, flurry of blows. And then when we get extra attack, it'll be even more. So do it again. Do it again. Okay, that one missed. One of these should hit. Oh wait, no, that's a normal one. Oh, do I not have flurry of blows? Yeah, because I don't have the key points, right? Okay, sure thing. There we go. Very good. We're putting in work. He's going after Yuya, but Yuya's like the worst person to go after because he can heal. Instinctive Charm, he saved. Poor Rohan's getting really beat up. Let's have the attack helicopter go in, fly down, and then shoot him. It's not going to work, but why not? Okay, Josuke. Got a lot of movement, man. I don't know if I have enough to quite get to Saravok, but yeah, not quite. But I can Actually, no, I don't have my stand active, so I just have to kind of stare at them menacingly. Okay, Yuya. These guys are immune to necrotic damage, but what about you? What about Saravok? No, it doesn't look like he has any resistances or immunities, so I could just kind of give him the business. Not Decaying Touch. Larlock's Minor Drain? No, he's too far away. Looks like I'll just have to settle for pummeling you guys. I'm still staggered from staggering Smite, but I think I'll live. I could cast Invisibility on myself because I have my stand active. It's kind of like how Yuya's stand is invisible except for the soles of his feet. So maybe I could do that, and it would make it so that I'm not getting beat up. Do I want to do Greater Invisibility? Yeah, because I can attack without getting in troubled. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. He can just instantly react and hit me. Dang. Well, it is what it is. Okay. So for Koichi, we're going to do... I think we're going to try to not magnify gravity because there's too many people nearby. But maybe we have some kind of like stand rush we can use. We can try for Tasha's Hideous Laughter. 60% chance. Ah, he saved. So next we'll go for Thunder Punch next round. My rage wore off. Oh no, he's attacking the soldier. Bad company. Ah, but he got critically hit. Why did he move if he was just going to do that again? Okay, anyone who can hit him, hit him. He keeps attacking the poor Tav. I keep missing my attacks of opportunity. Oh no, he's going after Jotaro. Alright, you still don't get a turn. You're about to get lit up by lightning. Do it again. Very nice. Okay, Rohan, go ahead and finish this guy off. There we go. Sure, why not? And then maybe don't worry about this guy right now. What about this guy over here? Where is he? There he is. Totally forgot about him. Yeah, let's just do like a normal attack on him. And then do a flurry of blows. Sure. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, man, Rohan's really getting beat up. He's just about on the end of his luck here. Okay, Saravok, come and save us. But, like, the good Saravok, not the bad one. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game's frozen. I'm scared. Please don't freeze. Please don't crash. That would really suck, because things are going so well right now. Oh no, is it gonna make me do it? Is it gonna make me be the one to pull the trigger and have to turn the game off? Let me see, because I can still hear the audio. Let me look up if there's anything I can do. Baldur's Gate 3, game, frozen, in combat. Can't seem to figure out why. Probably all the mods you have downloaded, if I had to guess. Stuck and can't move. You have to quit and reload or shift between characters. I don't think I can do that. I think I just might have to take the L, guys. It's really unfortunate. Super duper unfortunate. I can't believe it. I can try a couple things. Let me try going to home, reopening the game, start. No, none of the buttons are working. Now I can't even hear the audio. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the L. I think the game just crashed itself. Oh, no. It keeps taunting me. Just close it. Ah! That's so lame. We were doing so well, too. Okay, we'll just have to do even better this time. And we saved right outside the what's it called? Like, the boss fight room or whatever, so that should be fine. But that really sucks. Boo. I hate when stuff like that happens, where, like, I'm punished to no fault of my own. Right? Like, yeah, I have a bunch of mods active, for sure, and I understand that that's what is making my game unstable, but also, I can't do this challenge without those mods, so, like, I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place here. The whole point of having all those mods is for, like, the sake of, like, authenticity to the characters, so I can't have my cake and eat it too, right? I'm still playing the game. It's like, geez, just let me do my fights. Alright. So we'll load back in, and then I guess I'll just pick all the same dialogue options, and we'll do the fight again. Man, we're already an hour into the stream? We haven't even finished the first fight. It's because it crashed. That sucks so hard. Especially because, like, I'd really like to not spend my entire day doing this. And if I can't get this finished today, I just don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm willing to stay... Today, I'm willing to stay on however long it takes to finish today. Because, I mean, this is called the live stream finale. So, like, you know, it wouldn't be much of a finale if I didn't finish. Okay. 100 million year-long loading screen aside. Let's make sure everyone catches up here. Okay. Okay, they're about as far in as they can get. Skip all of this. I don't care. Oh my gosh, it's Saravak Anchev. Saravak Anchovy. Was it the murder in the city? That's horrible. No child should have to go through that. I have no interest in being judged by Ball, and then you guys are gonna say, well, we didn't want you anyway, you smelly bum. Wait, what? Why is everybody else not in combat? This is so much worse. Yeah, that was weird. It just didn't count everyone else, and then... Did Josuke get hit? No, okay. He just jumped down like a weirdo. So this is Koichi going up first. Sure. Have everyone jump Saravak.
At the ready.
At this point, honestly, just have everyone jump Saravak. Can't quite make it, but we're just gonna do what we did last time. Dash. We'll get around behind him. And then we'll activate our stand. Yeah, what do you think about that? Saravak Loserchev. Okay. We'll have Kira deal with these nerds. Yeah, just do a Chrono Ward right now. I mean, I could blast them? Yeah. Maybe I'll blast them to start. But if I could Chrono Ward, and then that would be like... They would have to fight me and Saravak. Go over here. And I'll even Action Surge and Chrono Ward, so it's literally at the beginning of the fight. And then Chrono Ward myself. I don't know why I get an unarmed strike there, but I can't reach anyone, so I just kind of take the L there. Okay, get up as close as you can. You're a little farther back than last time, but you should still be able to land this lightning shot. 55% chance. I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Critical hit on everyone. Oh my god. And then Saravak teleports over here. That's fine. I'll be A-okay. 30% chance. I don't like those odds, but I'll take them. Yeah, critical miss. Whatever. Whatever.
Let's go.
Rohan, can you, like, stab him and make it so that, like, he can't, like, do shenanigans? You should have split the team up to strategically attack in different parts of the room. I tried that and then my game crashed, so everything was going well right up until that happened, so now I'm just funneling Saravok. Besides, nobody else is really that much of a threat. I wonder if Hypnotic Gaze... Oh, Hypnotic Gaze works on Saravok? Oh, but he's saved. That's so lame. Boo! It's like a 60% chance. Since he's not in his, like, stupid little form or whatever, I think I'm gonna set up a landmine. Try to hit these three. Not enough movement. Seriously? Are you serious? I'd hit the J.K. Simmons there. Go right here. Stop being stupid. Don't try to walk around everyone. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Do fire, and then, like... I don't want to hit my own people. Okay. I guess instead I'll do, like, Should I do... maybe like that? Maybe I should go for something more basic? I guess when in doubt, you can always do Magic Missile. It's just I don't like using Magic Missile, like, out of pocket. There. Oh, I should have summoned my attack helicopter. What am I doing? Action Surge. Attack helicopter, go! I keep forgetting because normally I have to do it once. Yeah, seriously, BB, it was really unfortunate. I was actually doing pretty well, and then my game crashed. We already had one of the knights dead. We already had one of the, I got him with one. We already had one of the ghosties dead. It really sucked. But it's okay, because we're just going to keep going. I guess you can fly up there. Strategy doesn't matter when you have the action economy advantage of having twice as many people. Definitely true. If there's one advantage I have in every single fight, it's definitely action economy. So now Saravok's right there, so I can literally just activate my stand and then punch him right in the head. Okay. Nice. And then that's pretty much going to be it for Jotaro. Let's see if we can get, like, a bunch of people with a Mind Whip and stuff. What's, like, her super duper stuff? Like, her ultimate attack or whatever. Yukako. She's got, like, a really involved one, but I don't think I have everything. No, I need Evard's Black Tentacle before I do that. But it's super crazy. You use, like, Evard's Black Tentacle, and then I Action Surge, and then I use Fling. And then I use Fling, like, a bunch of times to just fling them around, and then I finish with either an Earthbind or a Grasping Vine. But for now, I guess we'll just do, like, Mind Whip. Do him, and then who else can I actually target? I can target you. Sure. He actually got Mind Whipped. Nice. Now do a Flurry of Blows. Can you do a Flurry of Blows? No, you don't have the key points, but you can just kick him in the head. Kick him in the head. Nice. Head kick. Never goes wrong. Alright, just use your lightning punches on him. Get some lightning charges. Flurry of Blows. There we go. I knew I was going to hit one of them. Get some lightning punches. Alright, you. You're very important. Need you to hit them, actually. Because they're going to try to buff Saravok. So run over here. And then do a lightning shot. Don't let them buff Saravok. Yay! Okay, and you're the only one left. You have 1 hit point. And I have a 90% chance to hit. So all the ghosts are gone. Very nice. Okay, Yuya. Nothing has happened to Yuya yet. I think I'm going to have you... Well, no. Kira's pretty much got that entirely handled by himself. So you get right here. Activate your stand. Yeah, right there. See, he's struggling, but still, he's got his, like, little images up, which make it really hard to hit him. Alright, it's your turn. Are you going to attack Kira? That's okay, because even if you hit me, after Chrono Ward ends, I'm not even going to bother shielding or anything. Even if you kill me, then I just get to come back to life. Okay. Who's the biggest problem here? 210, 309, 210. I think I'm going to go for the other 210. Try to get the action economy advantage if at all possible. We'll do Cleave, like that. They're immune to necrotic damage, but at least I can, like, damage them at all. And there. I think that works. Okay, Okuyasu. You have like a 5% chance to hit. So just don't worry about hitting. Just come down here. Activate your stand. I'm going to need you to hit him. For real, for real. Okay. And then just kind of like try to punch him. Don't worry about like doing a bunch of fancy stuff. You can use Lucky, but it's not going to help. He can't do anything because he's stuck. Saravok, don't let him go. Deathbringer's Legacy. Hopefully it doesn't wear off before I get a chance to use it, because that's awesome. Compel Duel, Flash of Genius. I saved. You're a nerd. Okay, I guess we can activate our stand here. Let me get a little closer to this guy, and maybe we can get them both. That looks like I can get them both there. Look at that. He's got this concentration saving throw thing. Let's see if we can just knock his teeth out. No, not quite. Okay, Tav. You already used Lightning Shot. Disintegrate's not going to do very much because of the fact that he's doing his stupid little can't touch me thing. Maybe get back a little bit and then do an aim shot. Okay, 15% chance to hit. That's not bad. I mean, it is bad, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no, soldier. 2%. Not quite. And now he's, like, right there. I don't want him attacking Bad Company. Oh, he really... Oh, man, he almost killed Bad Company. Good God. And now he's got Deathbringer's Legacy, which is totally bogus. Is he a person? Does Saravok Anchev count as a person? Yeah, he does. So I could do... it won't be the same because it's not incapacitation. It's just charm. But I could do... I could do an unarmed strike.
Let's get this over with.
And then next round I could maybe do a charm person. I'll do like a flurry of blows to rack up a little bit of damage. And then I'll stab him with my knife. I could do a stunning strike, and that would kind of be like using Heaven's Door to stop him from doing stuff. But let me see if I can't silence him first. My piercing strike failed, but I don't know if my silence didn't work or not. Eldritch Cannon. Fly over here. Hopefully that's far enough away. 50% chance. That's not bad, and it knocks him back. Okay, fly over here now. Okay, Keicho. You're the man of the year. Hit him with all of those magic missiles. And then run away. You are nice and tidy right there. Okay, I guess we'll have Jotaro deal with you. Since you want to be a nuisance. Action Surge, do it again. 60% chance. We're probably going to miss, but let's see. No, we got him. Let's see if we can get him with that one last bonus action hit. Nice. That definitely did a pretty penny of damage to him. Okay, Yukako. We're going to do maybe Shadow Whip. No, it missed. That's unfortunate. Kick him in the face. Yeah. All right, Akira. Don't think you can... Oh, you can reach. Effective transmitter. Sure, let's go for it. Let's do a bunch of punch-up. They fly now? They fly now. Oh man, I feel bad because like people worked on that movie and they like put their heart and soul into it, but man, this Joss Whedon millennial deconstructionist writing in all movies nowadays, it's just not it, Chief. It's just really bad. Okay, let's see if we can execute Saravok. It's a 55% chance, but he'll still take damage even if we miss. Yeah, he still took some really decent damage. Let's do an aim shot. Nice! And that killed all of his ghosties. I forgot that was how that worked. That's a little unfortunate because it means that we don't really get to use, what's it called? We don't really get to use Chrono Ward, but I'm sure we'll have an opportunity in the future. So let's grab up all this stuff. And now we go get Orin's Netherstone. Let's save before the game crashes and my whole brain explodes out of my head. Because I'll be like so angry. because the game crashed and I lost everything. It's like so crazy. Keyhole? Can I save the elephant? Yeah. I wasn't sure if they had kidnapped Valeria yet, but... Hello, Valeria. I'm gonna save you now. I didn't know you were back here, but I did in my head know that you were back here. Locked. Oh, I can just do a save. I'm glad it doesn't make me do the what's it called? Like have to lockpick it. You think they put their heart and soul into the sequels? Listen! Okay, hang on. I think that when they made those movies, the people involved with like the making of the movies, maybe not the production like Disney on all that. I didn't do it for you. I did to gain access to Orin. How'd you end up here? If I'd known. How'd you end up here? I didn't even know you were here actually. Are you sure we're finished? The city needs you. Thank you, Valeria. Okay. Listen, I do truly believe that the people involved with like the creation of that movie, they really like somehow Palpatine returned. Okay, I wish they had done a better job. But come on, man, it's like Star Wars. Everyone wants to do like a Star Wars. Okay. You're really badly beaten up, but I think I'm just gonna have you I was thinking about maybe having Josuke do lay on hands, but I don't think I'm gonna do all that. I'm just gonna have you drink health potions. Health potions for sale. My poor kitten is like meowing like crazy because like she's awake and nobody's around to deal with her nonsense. Your stupid idiot face. I don't think I have any health potions left except for like maybe 1 or 2 like normie health potions. I used them all during the Steel Watch Titan fight that nobody's gonna get to see because, well, no, that was in the second live stream. Okay, good. So that's live stream 12, not to be confused with the forever disappeared live stream 11. You'll get to see parts of it in the video, but you'll never get to see any of it, you know, in actuality. I don't like that she's at such low health, but honestly, I mean, we have such a massive action economy. Let's see. 7 and 9 were so bad, but 8 had groundwork for character, but for Rey, but no. So like, here's the thing. I don't remember like any of them. I try to speak kindly about them for sure, and I try to be respectful of like the people that put the effort into making them and stuff. But like, I don't remember like which ones were which. I remember there was like one movie where the lady with the purple hair drove a spaceship through another spaceship, and that was really cool. That's what I remember. Is this where Orin is? A bunch of poison everywhere. Let me see. I can't peek through the walls. That's unfortunate. Can I have someone like jump or something? How do you turn off the poison? I think there's a way to do that, but I don't remember. Okuyasu probably single-handedly has the most ways to like teleport. So I think I'm just gonna have him. Huh. We can do Mighty Leap. No problem with Mighty Leap. Except it doesn't work. Okay, just do a Misty Step. Use your 2nd level spell slot, Okuyasu. Use your 2nd level spell slot. And then jump over there. To the skeleton Oni. Oh, this is Orin. Askva! It's not safe here. Except I hovered over you, and in like the last second before dialogue started, I saw that you were Orin, you lying sack. Also, I'm gonna get to do this dialogue as Okuyasu. Look at his dumb face. Okay, she's meowing because she despises Kathleen Kennedy. Listen, didn't Kathleen Kennedy like pass away or something? Oh no, that was Susan Wojcinski. That was the YouTube lady. I feel bad about Susan Wojcinski and like how sadly her life ended, but I hope she's found peace. Kathleen Kennedy, however, yeah, she has done some really horrible things to Star Wars. That did look super cool. What looks super cool? Was it something I did? Guys, am I super cool? Chat, am I super cool? Tell me I'm cool. I'm like Trixie Tang from Fairly Odd Parents. Tell me I'm pretty. Do you have another channel? I do. I have a main channel that does anime content about like Baki and stuff like that. I don't know if you know Baki, but it's a really good manga series. It's about like martial arts and stuff. Whatever you're running from, it's no threat to me. Yeah, Okuyasu would definitely like boast. Or in the red. She slit my belly, and she said I was a smelly felly. I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with us. We will not stand alone. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin. Yeah, definitely boasting. No, she's like a loser. Orin the Red is such a loser. Don't you agree, Lae'zel, that Orin the Red is such a loser? And she smells like garbage. And her choice of outfit is stupid, too. And she's a little, like, albino. Nah, that's kind of mean. Yeah, I do. The pickles are goof in Baki. Good. I mean, they're goof, too. Yeah, okay, so if you like my channel, it's basically just Red Fox, and it's kind of a small channel, so I don't know if it would be like the first thing to show up, but if you look up Red Fox Combat Clarification on YouTube, that should bring you directly to my channel, because that's like my special series where I like explain styles and techniques from other series, and I have like a backlog of like 100 million viewer suggestions. People have like requested things from like a year or longer ago, and I'm still trying to catch up on requests. So, as Alex Myers likes to say about his list of requests for, like, video or, like, shows he should cover or whatever, I have a ridiculously long list to get through. You'll pay for this, you monster. I think Okuyasu would be confused. He's like, wait, I thought you were Lae'zel. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough. That's more of a Jotaro line. So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn. That's more of an Okuyasu thing. Also, there's the Yujiro's Mansion gameplay, amazing. Yeah, I looked it up afterwards, and I found out that, like, there are actually a couple of people that played Yujiro's Mansion, so I didn't, like, know about that beforehand. I thought it was a bit more niche, but somebody recommended it to me in my chat. So I had to... The Emperor's Old Hideout? Is this not where we're supposed to be? This is definitely not where I thought I'd be. Why did Lae'zel come out of the Emperor's Old Hideout? Interesting. Duke Stellamain. Well, when I get to the, why does he have a brain there? Emperor, you're so weird, dude. Come on, stop being a freak. I don't care about the music box. Koichi has a music box. This is good enough. Ooh, a nice health potion. Take all their traveler's chests. When I get to, the fast travel point, I'll just, like, have everybody fast travel to, Orin's lair. Now, it said that there was a ladder over here? Yeah. Where does this go? Use the hand. I did. Is Zahendo. Wait, what? Knights of the Shield hideout. I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing the stupid... Wait. Hidden room. What? What is going on here? This is like where you fight the Gith, right? I'm full of all my disguises. Sure, I'll take this. This is so much like Okuyasu to just stumble on the strangest stuff. Unique shell. That's so crazy. Stellamain's portrait. You're a weirdo, dude. Get over Duke Stellamain. Stop being a weirdo. Butter fork. Give me the butter fork. That's the most important item in the game. I need the butter fork, guys. I need the butter fork. Okay, so I don't understand what all is going on here, but I'm just gonna take your stuff. The candle. Oh, I'm not using the candle. Give me the sword. I got a bunch of monies for that. Okay, what happens if I hit this button? Is that the Gith? I have to be careful. Yeah, there's all the Gith. Bye. See you later. Have fun with have fun with looking for nothing, you bunch of idiots, because I actually already found it, and I'm out of here. What about this dog collar? It's probably important too. Rascal's collar. Wait, what about this? Empty brain jar? Dude, why are you so weird? Oi, Josuke, butter fork. Yeah, man. Use the hand for transport. Yeah, that's what I do. So like I have so I can't pick it up. I have like Misty Step, which is kind of like Zahando. And then I have like Vortex Warp. And let me show off, right? I have Spatial Rend, which allows me to use the hand. I swipe down with the hand, and it tears through space, and it causes me to teleport to the enemy. So I like remove the space between me and the enemy, and I hit them with force damage. So it really is just like the hand. That's probably the inspiration, because it seems like that comes from the Cosmic Sorcerer subclass mod. It seems like a lot of the powers from that subclass are like themed based off of like anime. I don't get the Cosmic Ray, but I also got Witness Infinity, which is kind of like Gojo's Infinity Domain expansion. So I think it's all like based on like anime and stuff like that. And then I also have I have Vortex Warp, which allows me to teleport a creature to me. I have Misty Step, which allows me to teleport to another creature. I have Psionic Wave, which allows me to push or pull creatures towards me. And I have Pulse Wave that allows me to do that too. So I have a lot of like powers that are kind of like the stand, or the hand rather, not to be confused with the band or the hand or the stand, or there's the lever. Okuyasu had to take a little bit of damage, but it's okay. We're all okay now. So that was kind of a dead end, but that's okay.
Let's get going.
Everyone, can you jump down there with Okuyasu? You'll take a little bit of damage, but I don't care. Is there a way I can just, like, teleport? Everyone jump down if you can. If you can't, I'll teleport the rest of you. There's, like, some bad guys over there. Oh, yeah, this is the way to Orin's hideout. Hopefully that we got everyone. Shut up. Loser. Where is the tab? Okay. Just throw a rock at them, kind of. Yeah.
Won't take me yet.
I'm a real dead-eye dick. Oh, did I hit? It looked like I did a little bit of damage. I don't really know how that works. With these ball bearings, I think is what Jotaro says. Do another one. Target is too far, then just move forward. You're like 10 feet away from her. Is it at least a good GIF? I don't know. Hey Lewis, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to kill Orin. You know, Orin sucks, so we're gonna kill her. We're gonna punch her face in. She's like really mean and kills people all the time, so we're getting rid of these stacks of unstoppable. Saravok, my God, he has a massive jump distance. What's going on here? It's because he has like ridiculous strength. Okay, just do like you, because you're the farthest away and you don't have a whole lot of health. So murder, yes. Yes, Saravok, murder. You no longer have Chrono Ward, but when we get into the fight with Orin, I'm definitely putting it on. Your hand, the stand, may be menacing, but you little brother are the fool. Listen, Keicho would never say those things, alright? That was slander, I think is what I want to go with. I think I'm gonna lie and say it's slander, even though it definitely did happen. Okay, we can just do that, and then you guys are probably gonna attack Saravok, but you're gonna get smacked in the face. Oh man, he just got straight up killed. Okay, I guess we can have the attack helicopter go here, and then blast you, because you have the murder aura, and I don't like that. Yuya, maybe we can do like... Yuya never takes damage, so it's kind of hard. It's like, I don't want to waste my heals, but like also like... I guess we can do Lilacs, because it's ranged. Target is too far. He also doesn't have fantastic range in general, which is kind of like Bingus, if you catch my drift, if you catch my meaning. I guess we'll just, yeah, alright, you just stay there. Everyone go, don't attack. Okay, I guess Yuya's taking damage now, but Yuya's gonna catch the bullet! Whoa, you thought that my 60-kilometer-per-hour highway star wasn't gonna be able to stop that? And stunning glare. Ooh, I did the reaction and you failed. No, just hit me. That's fine. Okay. Do a Guts from Berserker run, please. PTSD and all. Well, I already did Guts from Berserk for Skyrim, and I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I don't like Berserk. Don't like it. Never have, never will. It's just not my cup of tea. So, I did my... You know, everyone gets one. I did my Berserk... My nuts from Berserk in Skyrim. So that's gonna have to suffice. See if we can hit you from here. Yes, okay. It's outside of normal range, but it's lightning, so I can do like crazy stuff. Yeah. All right, do an aim shot. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Peicho, we're gonna have you use magic missile because what else? There, there, and there. I think that works. There we go. Oh, that one's still alive, just barely. You're probably gonna do something to upset Saravok. No? Okay. You survived. Congratulations. Do I even, like, worry about it at this point? I mean, none of you guys are ranged specialists. I guess I could do with you, because you are a ranged specialist, I could do, like, lightning shot. Try to take you out. Where are you? You! Die! Because it's not like it's a resource that I can't expend. Oh, look! We saved people. We saved a couple of refugees, but then they walked into an explosion. Aw, man, they set off all the explosion. That's kind of sad. Because now they're going to die for real, for real. It's fine. It's not for everyone. Yeah, that's what I think. It's like, I don't think that Berserk is bad. I think, objectively speaking, I think Berserk is very good. It's very well written. It's just that I don't like some of the themes and stuff in the series, and it is a bit intense. So I can't say that the intensity bothers me, like all the bad stuff that's in it, like the murder and the graping. I think that's how people say that when you can't say the actual word. Did those people die, or did they actually survive? Oh, they just kind of disappeared. Oh, they didn't set off all the traps. Lockpick. Wow, I didn't have to do, like, the menuing there. But I think it is objectively well written. I just don't like what happens in it. It's not for me. Venom Snake and Baldur's Gate 3 would be fun. I have gotten a request to do Solid Snake, so I might just do, like, a snake run, since, practically speaking, they're very similar people. So, it's kind of a lot to do, like, all of it. Sorry, where is Orin? Am I being confused? Am I getting turned around here? I hate how, like... Well, no, I don't hate it. I was gonna say I hate how confusing the sewer is, but it is good that it's, like, expansive. I think the waypoint is right here. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we've gathered everyone. I think she's nearby. I just don't, like, remember, like, all the details and stuff. Is she down to the... down over here? I want to say she's down over here, but I don't know for sure. Red, I hate Berserk Fox. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Loud and clear. Without any... Oh, that's the rat. I was trying to look at who's like, watching me. Are these the grease people? Yeah. Locked. Hey, guys, do you know where Orin is? I'm gonna look it up. But first, let me read the stream, because a lot of people are talking. Red Fox, I did not care for Berserk. It insisted upon itself. I know that's the Family Guy meme, but let me think if that's accurate or not. Does Berserk insist upon itself? Kind of, but not in a bad way. I think it kind of, like, it is it presents itself as, like, the gritty reality of that world, and I don't think that's bad. I think it's good to, if you're gonna go for a tone of, like, a really violent, really desperate world, I think it's good to really, like, double down on that, stick to it. It's not like you can't have any good or fun or nice or, like, heartwarming moments, but you want to make it so that the world takes itself uber seriously. So I think it does that well. I don't think that detracts from it. That's not why I don't like it. A full party of Naked, Venom, Solid, Liquid, Solidus, and Raiden would be hilarious. I probably wouldn't... if I did, like, a snake run, I'd probably go solo. I'd probably have it, like very, Operation, like, Virtuous Mission and Snake Eater, where Naked Snake was literally just, like, dropped into the Russian jungle, which, you know, fun fact, in case you didn't know, there are no jungles in Russia. That's... because it was supposed to be an artificial jungle. It was supposed to represent, like, South America or something. Where is Orin? Can't find her. Where is Orin? I said Rowan. There is no such beast. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, how do I get to Orin? Reddit, my least favorite place in the whole world, because everyone on here sucks. Break the wall on your left side. I did that. Did I, like, get right there? What's the fastest way to Orin? Okay, here's a YouTube video. Okay. I'm already in the sewer, so we can skip to that part. Worms Crossing. I'm not doing all that. Wait, he hasn't even solved the Dolor murders yet? Hang on. That's why it's taking 10 minutes. The Wine Festival, Saravok. Okay, go east to Baldur's Gate, fast travel. Okay, so that's the one that I went down into. So we're right here with the grease. Okay. Go in there. Go northwest. That was actually the place we went to last time with all, like, the grease stuff. Hang on, wait. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So that's the grease pipe. So it's right next to, yeah, that's why when we went to go fight... Where's Rowan Atkins? Psychomantis. So you like JoJo's Red Fox? No, that's cringe. Rowan Atkin. Oh, that's not Pee Wee Herman, but, I always know him as, because I have, like, not millennial. I guess I'm technically Gen Z because I was born in 2001. I have Gen Z brain rot from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Rowan Atkins will always be Scrappy-Doo. Okay, so it's over here. Some people are failing against grease. They're slipping and sliding and ducking and dodging and diving. By the way, I'm not a rapper. That's a classic. If you guys don't know I'm not a rapper, man, you were born. What's the meme? It's like born too young to explore the stars. Born too. I don't know, and I don't remember. I don't care. I think Orin is over here. Undercity ruins. Oh no. Yeah, here's the fast travel point. There's the guy that doesn't talk. Waypoint. We're gonna say I killed Saravok Enchev. Amulet of Ball, let me pass. I slaughtered the murder tribunal. Unorthodox, but Mr. Bean. Yeah, that's true. That's like his most iconic role. Justin. Sorry you died, Justin. That is absolutely... I refuse to believe that isn't like some kind of reference to like... Do I want to do this? I really don't want to do this. Yuya, your time has come. You're going to separate from the group. You're going to have... I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on you. It has 10 turns. So if I dash like 10 times... Okay. Now sneak. And go. And I'm gonna save my game right here. Alright. So all we have to do is run this entire way. Which, with key points, I should be able to do. So let me see. I think you Step of the Wind first, and then you dash as an action. I want to say that's how that works. So Step of the Wind dash. We're going to test it out to see if that works. So that allows me to go a bunch of meters. Don't worry about the seeing the stuff. Don't worry about seeing the hidden people. Okay, so now if I dash as an action, do I get more movement? Yes, I do. Okay, so it's bonus action dash, and then it's action dash. Because the bonus action dash just, like, extends or whatever, whereas the action dash actually gives you more movement. So, pass all the turns.
Never a dull moment.
Yes, yes.
No, never mind.
Where is Yuya? Like, when is his turn? Okay, he lost Step of the Wind, and he lost dash. Let's see, what's going on? It's kind of crazy that the live-action Scooby-Doo movie made two famous actors just be Scooby-Doo characters in my generation's mind. Yeah, for me, I would say, like, the two, like, Scooby-Doo characters that are, like... So it's Matthew Lillard, obviously, because he is, like, so iconic as Shaggy. He does, like, a great job, and it's great. I would say that Mr. Bean is more popular than his role as Scrappy-Doo's robot. For Rowan Atkins, but I would say, like, Freddie Prinze Jr., at least Sarah Michelle Gellar had, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and Linda Cardellini I don't think is famous enough for most people, like, on average, that they, like, associate her with, like pretty much anything. I've seen her in a lot of stuff recently, and she's, like, a great actress, but, she is, like, super, like, she's good as Velma, but I think for me, it's Freddie Prinze Jr., because I haven't seen him in a whole lot of stuff, personally. Freddie Prinze Jr. and, Matthew Lillard. They are, like, Scooby-Doo characters in my brain forever. Okay, I think we're almost done. Did we go through here, or is this a dead end? It'll be easier to see when we walk all the way over. Mr. Bean is a zombie in a zombie apocalypse. I'd pay to see that. Let me think about that. Let me think about this statement that you've made. Is this a grave sin, or is this, in fact, the 9th level intellect? It's this door right here. Yeah, I think it would kind of be like, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's the movie with Simon Pegg, and him and his brother are, like, in a zombie apocalypse, and, like, they don't even realize it's a zombie apocalypse until, like, 90% of the way through the movie, and they're like, we'll do this, do that, whatever, da-da-da, go to the pub, wait for this all blow over, and that keeps being, like, the joke throughout the movie. Help me out in the chat with that one. Let me see. I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now, and they've got Whitver skin pack. What's Whitver? Is that supposed to be Witcher? Because V and C are right next to each other. That's probably supposed to be Witcher. That's interesting. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, you got it. Scooby-Doo, aka Kane. Oh wait. Kanan Jarrus and William. Wait. Kanan Jarrus? Who's the voice actor for Kanan Jarrus? Is that Freddie Prinze Jr.? Kanan Jarrus VA. Wow! Yo, that's... Oh, man, that's crazy! I didn't know that Freddie Prinze Jr. was Kanan Jarrus, dude. That's... Or should I say Jarrus? Is that, like, a better pronunciation? I think it's Jarrus. I think that's how most characters pronounce it. But I didn't know! I only watched the first couple of seasons of Star Wars Rebels. I aim to finish it one day, but it's like one of those things where, like, you always say you're gonna do it, and then you just never do. So... Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of figure that out. Wait. What happened there? That was weird. I'm past. So I think I'm just gonna... Because he's split from the group. I think I'm just gonna turn off turn-based mode. And I think I'm just gonna walk down. I don't want to, like, set off any traps, so I'll use the rest of my 6, 5, 4... I'm just trying to get to the waypoint at this point. Let's see, what else is everyone saying? Hawkeye's wife. Yeah, Linda Cardellini is Hawkeye's wife. That's true. But, like, I don't think anyone knows her as Hawkeye's wife, you know? She's Velma, man. She was also in this really cool show that I watched on Netflix recently. It's called No Good Deeds. It was a bit short. It has, like, Ray Romano from Everybody Loves Raymond. It has Phoebe from Friends. It has a lot of really cool actors and actresses. I'm going the wrong way. God dang it. Turn around. Go the other way. It's got a lot of good actors. It was an interesting, short little show. I enjoyed it. And Linda Cardellini plays, like, I guess the bad guy in that show. She's, like, kind of behind everything. She was good. Let me see. When the FNAF movie casting came out, everyone was talking about him being Shaggy, and they were just collectively forgetting he's horror movie royalty. Right? He was literally one of 2 of the original Ghostface killers. Like, come on. If you... Okay, him and Shaggy, or him as Shaggy, he was really good. Right? He did that character super uber justice, for sure. But let's not forget that he absolutely slayed it as... I can't even remember the character's name, but the Ghostface killer in Scream. Man. He wasn't Billy Loomis. Billy Loomis was the other guy who was, like, the main Ghostface killer. Let's have everyone teleport up. I think I've got the waypoint. So... I'll have you stay crouched for now, just in case. I think there's, like, an ambush in this area somewhere, but... yeah, he absolutely is horror movie royalty. Temple of Baal. Have everyone fast travel over. Let me see. Shorn of the Dead. You guys. Okay, have Yuya stop being a weirdo. Wait, who's... Okayasu! It was Okayasu all along. He just got stuck there because his brain is stupid. Agreed, killers. Rebels is so mid half the time, and then they get... Yeah, okay. So, for me, to compare it to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, Star Wars Rebels, in my mind, is kind of like, Part 5, where, like, most of the time it's like kind of mid a little bit. Like, not to be insulting to all the Part 5 fans out there. Part 5, the animation is really good. But I feel like it's mid a lot of the time, and then it's just like peak. They chase like hype moments, and that's the thing. It's like I really enjoy things like the 7-page Muda and like the GER reveal. Just a lot of great stuff. Right? There's a lot of super cool, super awesome moments in Part 5. But man, I'll be the first person to tell you that when it's not cooking, it's a little underwhelming. What else is everyone saying? He played Stu. Yes, Stu. Stu and Billy, and that was like one of the most iconic plot twists in horror movie history, where it was revealed that there are 2 Ghostface killers, and then that became like the trope for the series. And I like Scream because it's like it's like deconstructionist. Normally, I'm not a very big fan of postmodernism and deconstructionism, where everything is like, oh, they're doing the thing that is like archetypal or iconic or whatever, and we think we're smart by talking about it. I'm usually not a fan of that, but I feel like horror movies is one of those few genres that they still really love the traditional style, and everyone still goes for like the traditional like mode of telling the story. So I feel like in that instance, having like 1 or 2 deconstructionist stories is okay. I feel like it's okay if you do it once or twice because it keeps it special. Sorry, I'm drinking a protein shake. That's my breakfast. Yeah, 7-page Muda and then Sam Witwer ripping his vocal cords out screen. Oh yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, Sam Witwer doing anything, man. He is one of these people that just has a love and compassion, or a love and passion for the series that is just too, like, what would even be the word? Let's go ahead and drop a save. You can tell that he is as much a part of the series as he is a fan of the series. And I just love that, right? His role as Star Killer, and then he comes back as Darth Maul. It's peak. It's too peak, bro. I can't. Jotaro, good grief. Favreau quote. Sam Witwer as Maul, so good. Yeah, really. It's crazy. Hey, Orange, shut up. Okay, let's see. Anything you do to her, I'll afflict on you 100-fold. So that's a little more of a Jotaro thing, but I feel like that's also a Josuke thing, because doesn't he have one thing where he's like, I'm gonna hit you, and he's like, 1,000,000 times. Jotaro does that a lot. He did that with Darby the Younger, where he was like, are you gonna do that aura thing? He's like, yes, 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 and then he knocks him into the ceiling. And then, of course, the thing with Kira, where he was like, I'm gonna break that ugly thing. He was talking about his watch, and he's like, and by that ugly thing, I mean your face, and he smashes his face in. Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna do the intimidation option, because you're threatening to hurt one of my friends. I'll do guidance, because that's, like, free. Oh no, I only got a 6. Luckily, I have 800 billion inspiration that I can use. Here we go. We're gonna keep rolling until we get a nat 20. I started watching Dexter and was dying when he showed up. Oh, is Sam Witwer in Dexter? I don't like Dexter, so I tried watching it, at the beginning. Not a fan. Not a fan of Dexter, but I realized that, again, it's like one of those things that a lot of people like, and for good reason. So I did not know that Sam Witwer was in Dexter. I know he's in, I can't remember what it is, but he's in The Mist, as like a military guy. Every time I see Sam Witwer, I'm like, guys, look, it's Star Killer. Look, it's Star Killer. He's in The Mist. Yeah, he's great. I love his interview on how he played Star Killer. Yeah, hearing him talk about Nat 1. Can we get a Nat 20, please? Hearing him talk about how passionate he is for the series, it's like, okay, this guy is a real fan. You love it when people involved in the creative process for a series are actually fans of that series. You don't want, like, random Joe Schmo who has nothing to do with Marvel. What was the Halo show? The Halo show where the guy was, like, proud that he had never played the games. I was like, you're not making a show, a Halo-themed show, which that's basically what they ended up doing. You're not supposed to be making a Halo-themed show. You're supposed to be making a Halo show adaptation. It's not themed, it's not inspired. This is supposed to be a Halo show, dude. So how are you qualified? There we go, we finally got it. That actually took a lot of inspiration. How are you supposed to make a show that's inspired by a source material that you have no experience with? That's so dumb and stupid, and you shouldn't be proud of that. You should be ashamed of yourself, and your face is stupid. What do you think about that? Huh? Yeah. Your face is stupid. I'm gonna personally insult you because I don't like the decisions you made, huh? Yeah. I went there. I did that. I ate, as the young people say. He showed up as a decoy ice truck killer and it killed me. Oh yeah, okay, so that I did watch like half of that part. Right. Guess we could just have Jotaro punch these guys. If nothing else, for just that first round. He doesn't have Star Platinum, so he can just kind of punch people in the face. Guess we'll do like, Jotaro's funny, because he has so many resources that he just doesn't use. Can't harm because of Sanctuary. That's kind of cringe. Maybe you? You don't have Sanctuary, right? Surely you don't have Sanctuary. Yeah, that's right. Impact. Ura! Aw. Boo. Okay, you guys are quintessential here. I need you to smash, alright? I need you to kill everyone. There you go. Alright, now we're cooking. I guess we could just do a normal one, because I don't want to mess with the radial and then get, like, messed up. Okay. Have you do another lightning shot. I want you to do a lightning shot on, like, people that can't be hit. There we go. We killed someone. We killed that person. How close are you to dead? Apparently you're not close to dead at all. Man, you guys are not cooking. We have to kill you because you have that stunning garbage that I don't like. Okay, Keicho. Wait, do you have your attack helicopter? Yes, okay, so we don't have to worry about summoning that. Just do magic missile, you know. Business as usual, as they say. Okay, everything on her. See how fast we can drop her. You don't need to heal, I don't think. You're not really down with the sickness. Okay, what everyone's saying. Yeah, he showed up as a... I'm messing up on typing a lot today. Yeah, Maxwell, listen. Don't worry about, like... Don't get super excited and then, like... Bro said there's a Whitver skin pack. Listen. It's alright. We're here for the long haul. And again, if any of you want to, like, contact me personally and talk about how awful you are and how much you suck and how much I'm awesome and y'all should all be more like me, you can always just contact me on Discord. Let's do something a little funky here. Let's do a dash. Right? Let's do a lightning lure. Does he have action surge? Might have to drink a potion of speed. Because I want to do this. I want to do this at least once. Okay, lightning lure. Seriously? I can't hit anyone? Wait, I can hit you? Why can I hit you? Why can I hit you? You have Sanctuary. Why can't I hit you people? Hang on. Okay, wait. Let me cook. Can I bring you closer? No. Okay. I guess you... I don't understand why I can lightning lure these people, but, you know, whatever. I'll take the W. Yeah, just come talk to me on Discord, and then I'll talk to you whenever I can. I can't talk all the time because I'm doing stuff like this all the time. Not enough resources. Okay, we'll do it next time. Next time for sure. For sure. Okay, what do I do here? Oh! Do I have Saravok? Yeah, you are in battle. Okay. So I'll do a Chrono Ward on myself. On me-self. And then I'm gonna run your fate, Orin. Yes, I am. Well, not Not right now, but you know, in a little bit, I'll get you. Oh, I'll get you. Don't worry about that. We don't worry about all that, Finn. Okay, we don't have Evard's Black Tentacle yet, so we'll just kind of make do with what we have. Can I target you? No. Can I target you? No, you're too far. You're too far. Everyone's too far. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's a stupid butt idiot face. Okay, just do a, wait, I can do a Misty Step. Yeah. That's okay. I don't mind using my 3rd level spell slot. I can just use like a big Tasha's Mind Whip. I can do like, can I target you guys? So no. So 1, 2. No, I should do 2 on you. Not quite, but you know, whatever. Rohan. I'm gonna have you run all the way over here. And then maybe like summon your stand. Okay, no damage, but that's fine. And then I'll have you dash because I don't want you to be in range of getting blown up. Because that's what's gonna happen. I got some music going on in the background for this fight that kind of reminds me of like Avengers music. Let's have you go here. Activate your stand. And then dash to the other side of the arena. Why does Orin keep looking? Like, chill out. We're gonna try to save Lae'zel, but I mean, she got like nothing going on in her head. She's kind of stupid, just a little bit. Jotaro, ah, poor Jotaro, took 40 damage. Yuya. I guess we could do a stand activation. No, we don't have enough juice. I guess we just do a dash. Just to get people where they need to go. He might get hit. No, I can do light step and give him just a little more movement. Very nice. That definitely came in clutch. Okay, Okuyasu, you're the best equipped to be able to just do like a 5th level spatial rend on Orin. It's only 50%, but it's not nothing. Ah, man. What a jerk. Activate your stand. Stando Tsukayo. And then that'll be it for you. And then Saravok with your massive jump distance. Just jump between these two morons and then give them the business. I think I want to go for you first, because you smell bad. Yeah, what do you think of that? And I got Murderous Rage. Can I do Deathbringer's Legacy now? I can? Oh, this is going to be like, Bites the Dust. It'll be like our insta-kill or whatever. That's crazy. It's like 20 times. It's fun to play as Saravok. It's certainly not fun to fight against him. Like, look, it's daughter versus father and also grandfather and like some weird incestuous stuff going on. Let's look at the chat. The Yakuza series director told the actors to avoid the games, and I wanted to do great crimes. Yeah, like what? I know. Okay, I know why in my brain, in my tiny little stupid brain. I know why he wants to do that. He wants it to be more like a movie. Where, like, it's just actors playing roles instead of, like, trying to, like, do movie stuff. But I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Take it easy. Oh, there goes, Lae'zel. I think she just died. Bye, Lae'zel. Wow, Orin do too much, man. Come on, what the heck? Meet. Yeah, no more stacks of Unstoppable for you, nerd. What else? Obi-Wan Kenobi, Ewan McGregor, parents live where I live. Oh, that's cool. See, listen, like, your name is Fergus. So you are Irish. He has 1 health point, but also when he dies, he's just gonna come back to life. Or not Irish. Did I say Irish? Okay, you've been glazed in Discord. Thank you, Saiyan Boss. You're a real one. I couldn't have done it without you. Who needs to be killed? I don't want to get close to Orin because she's so dangerous. She's so dangaroos. I feel like I came into this fight ill-prepared, but also I don't care. I'm gonna kill her. It's just a matter of when, not if. Punch her. Ah! Oh man, who'd she kill? Did she kill anyone? She knocked Jotaro down. I don't know if she killed anyone. Alright, Tav, it's your time to shine. Do a giant explosion death murder blast. Do like, don't... Oh. Might just have to get the attack helicopter in there. Sorry, man. Poor attack helicopter. Okay. So that did good stuff. Jotaro is... It made me go to Jotaro for some reason, even though he's unconscious. Do this again, except this time... I don't want to get Koichi. Hang on, can I move Koichi? Hey, Koich. Can I call you Koich? No? Okay. Well, just jump to whose turn it is, and then... Do you have any stacks of Unstoppable on you? Yeah, you have like 100 billion of them. You're such a loser. Has anyone ever told you that? That you're like actually a loser? And only losers use stacks of Unstoppable? Summon the tank. I think it's literally freaking tank time. Maxwell deleted his comment because he probably knows Scottish. Yeah, sorry, I said stupid in my head. Maxwell probably deleted his comment because he misspelled something. Okay, can I hit any of the targetable people? No, okay. I'll get you, Kya! And then again. Hey, listen. This is library. That guy's real for that, by the way. I don't know if he's like dumb or something, but he's real for that. I don't know anything about the guy other than he's real for that.
Come on.
Okay. You already did your thing, didn't you? Oh, you get another one. I'm sorry, I forgot. Shoot her. There you go. We're slowly dwindling away her stuff. And now, magic missile. Also, wait, do I have... Because I could summon my attack helicopter. No, okay. Don't waste your turn on magic missile. Not just yet. Summon your Eldritch Cannon. Yeah. Okay. And then also, I guess you could heal, but it's not really that serious. Akira. You're gonna go in, brother. Wait. I remember. I have a plan here. Hang on. Okay, what's going on here? Obi-Wan is married to Ramona Flowers. Wait, what? What? Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. Ramona... From Scott Pilgrim? Ramona Flowers. Actress. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Oh my god, she is. I would have never guessed it because she looks very young. What is her age? She's 40? Yo, that's crazy! She got good genes. Ewan McGregor. 54. So there's like a 14-year difference, which is... I think it's fine, but I do know that that's maybe a little controversial. But still, she is like way older than I thought, which I mean that as a compliment. That doesn't sound very nice, but I mean that in the nicest way possible. You're an old woman. Okay, let's do Storm Sphere now. I've waited long enough. It's time to blast this chick back to the Stone Age. Can I get both of them? No, okay. But I can do this. Storm Charge. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds in isolation. No more Unstoppable for you, you little nerd. Okay, Kira. Oh, Kira's afraid. Everyone's afraid, so they're all running away. You're also afraid. You're accidentally afraid of your own person. Okay. I am Reclaimer of my name, alright? Y'all don't know. So she's blind? Oh yeah, because she got the sunshot. Let's see if we can do the super Koichi attack on her. I'd like to use it on someone before the end of the... And it's like the longest move. It takes like multiple turns. Okay, we're gonna do Tasha's... Yeah, we're gonna try to do Tasha's. Okay, she saved. We're gonna action surge and try to do a thunder punch. We'll do a high level thunder punch. Just because we got the spell slots to burn. 80%? Nice. Wait, she has more stacks of unstoppable. Why? Okay. Now we're gonna do bonus action, flurry of blows. Okay, that definitely helped. And then next round we'll do an action, or we'll do unarmed strikes, and then we'll do action surge and magnifier or something like that. We'll do magnify gravity. We'll defy gravity. Rohan, we're gonna do... I don't need my flurry of blows. Can I go right? No, because I can't even, I wouldn't even be able to hit her. Just go here. And then I guess you can just like, I don't have hypnotic gaze, which is kind of cool. That's way more busted than I thought. Throw a murder cut at her. Throw your pen. More stacks of unstoppable to the shredder. Be nice if I could hit her with a flurry of blows. Do another one. Another one, Rohan. Another one. More. More. It's Kylo Ren doing the stupid thing. More. Okay. Yuya, you finally have your time to shine here. Wait, are you frightened? Yeah, you're fearful. God dang it. Okay, just pass your turn. Don't be stupid. What else is going on? Gilf? Is a 40 a grandmother? Y'all got brain damage, right? Y'all got major brain damage. Saravok, get in there. Time for you to kill your own daughter, granddaughter person thing. Yeah. Hit her. And then hit her again. Yeah, okay, we can't do death thing. I think we can maybe only do that once per battle. But still, that's awesome. And now it's her turn, but she's gonna get hit again. He's like, oh, Deathbringer's Legacy. Okay, so you do get to do it. It's like per turn. Oh, now she's getting all those attacks of opportunity. I mean, you're an unk. Stop. Such brain rot. It's such unbelievable brain rot. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he did it for some reason. Can we get Boon of Unstoppable on Saravok? Because this kind of... I think I'm gonna... what is it that young people do? I think I'm gonna hit the gritty. Yeah. I thought that was an old dance move from, like, way beyond times. Like the 20s or something. But as it turns out, it's like some football player or something. I don't know. I don't know things. I'm falling out. I'm now an unk. Unfortunately, killing one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. Me with my Terraria character slaughtering everything. Yeah, man. Look, you've been infected with the blessing of Baal. Okay, I think we just can do an aim shot here. So let me do an aim shot, please. Aim shot. Aim shot. Aim shot. Aimed shot. Aim shot. There we go. I think I can just press A on it even if it's not hovering over it. Okay, get rid of the radial. Okay, 96% chance. I'm literally just gonna kill her through her stacks of unstoppable. Like, newsflash, Orin, I'm unstoppable. Okay. Something unstoppable today or whatever. Because you're blind. Hit Orin and not my teammates, please. Yeah, alright. That's all good. Okay, Eldritch Cannon. We're gonna fly you to the moon. Fly you to the moon. Okay. We're gonna kill Orin before we kill all of her people. Let's do one healing shot on Jlowski. And that cures bleeding and everything, too. I don't know if that cures Fearful, but it cures stuff. Okay, we're getting rid of our stacks of Unstoppable. It's Jotaro's turn, and we're gonna have the boy drink a nice big health potion. Potion of healing, if you will. Zero, no, the Black Rage. Hey, Volume! Welcome back. We are, doing stuff. We're killing Orin. She thinks she's really powerful, but unfortunately she's, like, really not. She's kinda lame. I don't like that she keeps using Unstoppable, because it's the only reason she's still alive. Where's that big Okuyasu health potion I got? Give that to Jotaro, because he's, like, got 1 health point. There, okay, that's acceptable. Okay, now just stay away from Orin for the time being.
Comes easy these days.
Okay, you. Do, because you already did your thing. Do Disintegrate. I'm ready. We're gonna do this. Whoa, critical hit. Whoa. Yatta daze. Or, what does he say? Yatazo or something like that? Something like that. What does Kira say when he hits the Dougie? Newsflash, I'm... Okay, you got me. Wait, no. Oh my god, I got so scared just now. I thought the game froze. You could hear the fear in my voice. I haven't been that scared since we saw a wiener on screen, alright? If you know, you know. Do an aim shot. These reticles scare the actual life out of me. How they, like, lag and stuff. I hate it. I hate it so much, because I always think it's gonna crash. Do Magic Missile and get rid of all of her stacks of Unstoppable. Because I'm unstoppable! I can't remember the last time I had fun fighting Orin, so this is fun. Yatazo! Yeah, there we go. Stone Platinum! Yeah, man. Well, unfortunately, we can't have Star Platinum use Aura on Orin. Aura on Orin. Because he doesn't have any points to activate his stand. He doesn't have any key points. But we did do lots of Aura on Saravox. So I find that to be an acceptable alternative. I don't think I want to use Crackle or anything. I think we can just punch her. Because we already used Storm Sphere, and that's, like, really awesome. Do you have any key points left? No, so just do an unarmed strike. Sucks that you missed your first one, but... Yeah, there you go. Ow, no! Get her, Saravoc. Oh my god, Saravoc! Oh my god! Yo, Killer Queen Bites the Dust does not play. The Schlong of 25. Yeah, you already know. You already know about that. Oh, and Chrono Ward went off. Yo, everything is... you guys can't see it, but I'm dancing over here. Everything's popping off. We hit her with Bites the Dust, and she's, like, blowing up. Kira undid all the damage to him with Chrono Ward. We're popping off, man! We actually got to use Bites the Dust, which is so cool. Okay, now activate your stand. Let's see if Kira has any other cool stuff that we can do. Kosaku Kawajiri. I said it right that time. Checkmate. So he can do Stray Cats protecting me now and do a Gale Bolt and a Glyph of Warding. I'm a little close for that. So do we have a stand rush that we can use? Yeah, I'll have to fight it out. Okay, we can just do like a bunch of punches. Bunches of punches! Can't use our bonus action though. Oh no, there goes Yukako. And then he's also afraid, so he's just running away. Alright, Rohan. Bring us home, brother! Finish her off! Finish her off, she's silenced! Finish her off, Rohan! Yatta daze! Yatazo! Wait, let me see if I can do, like, Japanglish here. So do we have to continue fighting? It'd be really great if we just didn't have to do that. At least we got all the stuff. Okay, Koichi. You can't do the other thing? Like, all the stuff? Bye, Lae'zel. You won't be missed. That's so mean. So I can't do all the other stuff with, like, the extra attack or whatever, but I can just magnify gravity. I can just let it rip. You've taken, like, no damage. Have you taken any damage? You're almost dead, so let's hit you with a magnify gravity here. Boom. Then I can't do all much else. You guys in your sanctuary, you're a bunch of lamos. Yuya, you're still afraid. Just end your turn. There you go. Okuyasu is still afraid. Just end your turn. Okay, Saravoc. It's time for you to do nothing, I guess? Wait. You! Oh, no, you're still sanctuary. Oh, no, can Saravoc do nothing? Even though he's, like, super awesome and stuff? And, like, he's, like, super awesome and stuff? I guess he can't do anything. And there's nobody else for us to fight, because, Sanctuary. But they're not fighting. So, yeah, okay. Sorry, Bites the Dust. We'll have you... Oh, man, it was literally one turn away. What kind of boogie you hitting? Okay, so let me describe it to you in vivid detail. Poor Koichi's getting hit with like, no, not the stupid shroud thing. Kill them! Kill them all! Cannot harm because of sanctuary. Okay, so let me describe it to you. First, let me create some water on that spot to see if we can find out where that loser is. There we go. Stupid. Stupid. I'm not worried about that. And you. Koich. Everyone wants to go after Koich. Okay, let me describe it as he's shrouding himself. Okay, so it's like, tight to the chest. Your arms are bent and tight to the chest, up like you're boxing. You're protecting your chin, and then one elbow goes forward, and you twist your torso with your elbow going like up and forward. So now your fist should be next to your temple, and then your other elbow stays where it is, and then you bring it back down and you twist your. So you're going left, right, left, right. It's almost like you're running, right? That's the boogie. That's the boogie. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! And he punches Darby the Younger right through the roof. Non-modded Baldur's Gate 3 having level cap 12 was so lame. Yes. Yes, it was lame. I do agree. However, I have to come in there, I have to interject with the however. I do understand why they did it. Their reasoning was pretty good. And that is, it's just too dang hard to balance anything above that level. Okay, that's not supposed to hit Koichi, so... There we go, I killed that guy, and then... We don't have a bonus action, so... You, quick! Disintegrate? Who's got lots of health? Hang on. Who all am I fighting? You... Can't hit you yet. Can't hit you yet. So you drew the short straw, buddy. Yeah, you're getting one shot. And then maybe I can volley these other ones? Where's the other one? He's right here. Yeah, I can volley you. There we go. Does that bring Sanctuary? No, it doesn't. Okay, Eldritch Cannon. I can't, like, volley them. I can't shoot them directly, but I can Flame Breath this guy. I can do the Flamethrower. Get cooked by the attack helicopter with a Flamethrower. Okay, Artillery is our best shot here. I can just bomb on him with artillery. Maybe take him out? No, just shy. Okay, you. Do volley. Just try to finish this guy off. What? You bozo. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yatazo. That's it for you. Okay. You can't really do anything, can you? I mean, you could Thunder Wave. I could try to Thunder Wave this guy. Like this? Bye! Oh, that's ridiculous. I can't believe we did it. That's awesome. That was really fun. The Unstoppable kind of sucks because it made it so that my lightning shots didn't do a whole lot of damage, and my lightning didn't spread as much as I would have liked, but still, on the whole, that was very fun. Also, we got to do Koichi's really long attack, and we got to finally pull off Bites the Dust with Kira. Really awesome. How would you adapt 0.5 second unconscious into D&D 5e? I remember in Baki Technique tier list you said something about it. Yeah, okay. This one would be really hard, because it's a matter of, like, initiative. So, the closest thing right off the top of my head, without, like, consulting my elders and consulting the wisdom of the gods, oh, my controller mega super vibrating. What's the thing of the pond? It's like the little anime thing. It's the girl in the pool or whatever. It's like the, oh, great something of the pond. Of the pond. What is your wisdom? Panzer of the Lake? Is that it? Oh, it's Senpai of the Pool. That's it. It's from the Magic Senpai anime, where like the chick does like sleight of hand and like magic tricks and stuff. Senpai of the Pool. What is your wisdom? Um, okay, so I would say you have to announce it at the start of a round. You have to announce it at the start of a round. That's something you have to do in order to activate the ability. If you do that once per round, right? Of course, because it's I mean it's kind of implicit, but just to make sure there's no like shenanigans going on. Once per round, at the start of the round, you can announce that you're using the 0.5 second unconscious technique. If you do so, you can make one unarmed strike on a creature within your melee range before your turn. So you just get to like supersede everybody in combat and hit one person one time. No extra attack, no action surge. You're not taking a turn. You are specifically allowed one unarmed strike. Can't even be a weapon attack, so you can't like multi-class this and then use it like get like a smite or something. Has to be one unarmed strike. Lady of the Lake. Well, that's like the real thing. That's like the I'm not why would I let some watery tart decide to me like what the stupid thing from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Amorphic pool beneath the city. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? I think that's what Rohan would be concerned with. Alright, how do we get there? Alright, Lae'zel's dead. Got her. We're gonna have to take a long rest. Let's, like, loot stuff first. I don't know why Rohan spoke instead of... Let's give Rohan those daggers. I don't know why Rohan spoke instead... Who's in speech? Oh! Oh, sorry, we have to watch Orin's deaths. What is going on? This game's so busted, man. Also, Akira's the one that had to watch her die. Okay, go to Rohan. Let's save before the game crashes, because this shit is on the verge of exploding. It is but a flesh wound, and he's literally missing all of his limbs. Was that the Knights Who Say Knee, or was that like a different group? I can't remember. It's like the Black Knight, right? I used to have before I even watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I was like 10 years old, if even that. And I used to have a t-shirt that had the Black Knight, and it said "'Tis but a flesh wound," and it had him with like all of his limbs missing. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's loot some of this stuff. Get some more daggers for Rohan. The unending amount of pens that this man has at beck and call. We can even recover some of our old ones. The murderous cut. Dagger. Orin's gore pile. So stupid. Okay. So we can't fast travel. We have to get to, like, the gate or whatever. So what we'll do is we will... I guess we'll get here, we'll go back to camp, we'll level up, and then we will take a long rest. And that'll probably be our last long rest of the run. Man. This has been some kind of journey. I've really been enjoying talking to you, bozos. Okay, this is the thing we needed. What are you guys saying? It was the Black Knight, he was alone, yeah. Not to be confused with the Knights Who Say, me! I gotta rewatch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't. I said I was gonna watch part 4 to refresh my memory on how these characters act, but just kind of like talking with you guys and going through like my memories and stuff has kind of been... It's been an acceptable alternative. I don't care about setting the trap off all that much. Because I did not watch any of part 4 while I was doing this, this playthrough. Didn't watch any part 4 at all. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Well, I'm trying to get you to a place where you can. Okay, so go to camp. Strange women lying in ponds, distributing swords with no basis for a system of governance. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we'll save and then we'll... Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's like pulling at your heartstrings because it's gonna be the final countdown. So I guess we're getting to level 16. I guess my I said that while burping. That was pretty impressive. So I guess this will be... My prediction was correct. We'll get from anywhere between level 15 to 18, but I don't think we're gonna get to level 20. That's a bit of a stretch there. So it looks like Jotaro, unfortunately, will not be getting his time freeze, but this also helps me so that when I do my Stardust Crusaders run, I can be a little more... Maybe, what would be the word? Like, when you go after something, like, rigorously. I can be more, maybe like aware, more conscious, whatever. We need Wall of Stone. We need that for sure. Come on! It's not giving me any new spells. This is so lame. I guess that's fine. I don't even really need that stuff. Whatever. Mage armor, I don't even use it. Our AC must be trash. That's like the one saving grace for the run. If we had like high AC and we were using like armor and stuff, this run would be way too busted even with the difficulty mod. Just use haste. Sure. I love The Life of Brian. I've never actually watched The Life of Brian. Hang on. I feel like we might be getting nudity or something. I might have to quickly end the stream. I'm very fearful. Oh, I won't end the stream. I'll just exit out of the game. If it's like a flash, it should be fine. Young viewers discretion is advised. I'm getting an inkling. I'm like really on edge. I don't think we'll get genitals because I turned off genitals. Man, if I... Ah! Also, I hope our game didn't crash. That's less concerning because we've only leveled up one person. Okay, no Koichi Dong. We're good to go. Now I'm paranoid. What was I talking about? I was talking about something like great, and then I got distracted by the thought of Gith Wiener. Okay, we're kind of reaching all of our levels here. That's 10, 15, 20. So what am I missing? Oh, Cosmic Sorcerer. Okay. So grab some Sorcerer levels. I was going to say something really witty and smart and funny, and you guys were going to love it, and now I can't think of what I was saying. Nudity is very topical when talking about Life of Brian. Well, there you go. Has everyone seen Life of Brian but me? You guys suck. No, I'm kidding. That's cool. I actually only watched Monty Python because I was in an 11th grade honors English class with a teacher named Miss Fick, and she said that I should watch it because I would love it, and I was like, why do you think that I would like it in particular? Is there any specific reason why you think that I would think it was goated with the sauce? And she was like, you just have like a really... She didn't say this, but I knew she meant it. She was like, you just have a really crappy sense of humor, so I think it would be like a good match. Like, not a crappy sense of humor, not to imply that people that like Monty Python and the Holy Grail have a crappy sense of humor, but like, it's that really weird niche kind of humor that's like, I don't know, you have to be a weirdo to like stuff like that. I'm just gonna say it out and out because I am in fact a weirdo who likes that kind of stuff. We can just do enhance, whatever. I'm not gonna use this stuff. We already have Thunder Punch. We can do... Do we have Enhanced Leap? No, we can do that. And then maybe like... Grease! Echoes act Grease. Do we have Catapult? Yeah, I was certain. Because that's like the most ubiquitous... thing there. No, Gale Bolt we already have. Mage Armor? Sure, man. Okay, we need Cosmic Sorcerer. Cosmic. Okay, what else do we have? We have... Not Deception. Maybe Intimidation. He can be kind of intimidating when he gets, like, Act 3 hair. I love Life of Brian. Which race would fit Gaia from Baki more? Gnome or Halfling? Just human, too lame. So, if I do a Baki run of Baldur's Gate 3, I would probably use Variant Human just because you get, like, the feet and stuff like that. But if I were to do something a little spicy, I would probably go with, like, Rock Gnome, maybe. Sorry, I had a bunch of protein shake in my mouth. No, maybe Deep Gnome? Because it's small, like Gaia, and it also comes with invisibility, which is like his camouflage. Maybe I'm kind of goated with the sauce. It's really a shame because we're getting close to time stop too. It's only a couple levels away. Jotaro, I need to be 11th level to get time stop, I think. We get Comet, Solar Flare, and Polymorph. But no time stop. How disappointing. On the one hand, I probably would have gotten it if I had done the crash, but on the other hand, I just didn't want to do the crash. Surely you can understand. Also, I wasn't nearly as strong as I am now, so that whole ordeal might have taken longer, and then it would have been like a whole thing. And do you need any other spells? Because you got like a lot of cool spells here. No, we literally just need time stop. That's the only thing we're missing. I could do Dimension Door because it's kind of like you freeze time and move. Or something. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. Ranger. 16th level Ranger. Here we go. No new stuff. Just do, wow, we're already 20th level on, that's crazy. Just do, Constitution. Get a little more hit points there. Githyanki Monk for Kaku. Definitely a monk for sure. I feel like it'd be really hard to do Kaku because, like, how would you even replicate Shaoli? That's a very interesting quandary you've come up with there, friend. Maybe I'll do this and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to replicate Baki characters. I feel like, and it would kind of be kind of like, okay. The thing is like it's kind of sad that like a lot of series just have like human characters. So like most of the time you're doing like an all human cast. Case in point, right here. The only two people that were not humans were Koichi and Shigekio. And we had to kill Shigechi because we couldn't actually build him. The build fell through. We need more Mystic, I think? No. So wait. Oh, we need 5 levels of Rune Knight Fighter. That's nice. Do we get, we'll get like extra attack and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Sure, let's do it. I have no problems with that. Let's do the unarmed fighting style. For more damage on our unarmed strikes. I don't know why Kira was the only person I cared about the color of their clothes, because like everybody else I did not bother to like change their outfits to like their proper colors. But for Kira I did. I made sure that his outfit was purple when he was Kira Yoshikage, and I made sure to change it to white when he was Kosaku Kawajiri. I don't get it. I don't understand, but he's a special man. Bites the Dust is just so cool, man. And I'm so happy that I got it to work. He pulled off the friggin' insta-kill death thing and killed her death's head. He did it on her multiple times. It did like a buttload of damage. And also he used Chrono Ward to bring himself back to life. It's all super cool. Sure, that's fine. I'm not even gonna review it. I'm just gonna say it's acceptable and move on. And then I'm going to be in, like, mid-battle and not have what I need. And I'm going to be like, oh, wow, thanks, past Christian, for being a lazy bum. More protein shake while we wait for the next loading screen. With my finger on the home button to boot us out instantly. If I see any chicanery, shenanigans, or defecating through a sunroof. What a sick joke. You think he deserves to be a lawyer? He defecated through a sunroof. Shut up, Chuck. Better fuel Huel. Kira's style is just too crucial to his character, right? Dude, he's just... listen, pardon my French, but he's just got that shit on, man. He is drip or drown to death, man. He is do or die. That man is... Yo, he's just too fresh. It's insane. And of course, it's because he's based on David Bowie, so he's kind of cheating by ripping someone else's style. But if you peep the fit, and the fit is lit, then your shit done hit. There you go. I'm not a rapper. From all 11 party members who have the most protagonist vibe, I want to say Josuke. I feel like after doing this run, I kind of talked about it on Twitter and my Discord a little bit. I feel like his... How would I say it? Josuke's capacity as a main character for his part is way more than I think people give him credit for. To dominate person and No, not telekinesis. No, 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 no. Not counterspell. He can't quite do that. Maybe hold monsters like you will stay still or something like that. God, his stuff is such a mess. Do this, this, all the stuff we need for sure. And then we'll start working our way down. Confusion. Actually, I'll do polymorph instead of confusion. Because you can be like, you are a sheep. Chicanery shenanigans or schlong, bruh. Okay, so I talked about it a bit on Discord and Twitter, but I feel like, so everyone is like, they didn't even level up. There's just so many people leveling up that they didn't even finish. I feel like a lot of people are like, okay, Jotaro outshines Josuke in terms of, like, getting stuff done and being, like, cool and badass and stuff like that. And Koichi kind of outshines Josuke in terms of, like, a main character who's, like, growing with the world. I mean, he quite literally, like, goes through his character development marked by, like, his evolution of, like, Act 1, 2, and 3. Like, he gets Act 0, then and then it hatches into Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. So he definitely has a lot of character development, Koichi, for sure. But I feel like people really downplay, like, Josuke as a main protagonist of Part 4. I feel like he's very, even by myself, before doing this run, I would always, like jokingly, of course, I would make the joke that Koichi was the real main character, but those jokes came out of a place of, like, genuine belief, where I thought that Koichi was more fit as a main character than Josuke. But man, just go back and watch Part 4, and you will see that my man is the main character. Like, I don't know. Definitely, if I had to say, like, who's the best, like, main character person or whatever, it's gotta be Josuke. I'll do Air Elemental for Red Hot Chili Pepper. No more, like, lightning stuff. Like I said, there's not a lot of lightning stuff in this game. You'd be surprised. It's mostly, like, ice and fire. Not even ice. Ice is not... cold damage is not super, super common, but fire is just everywhere. Wall of fire, fireball, firebolt, firestorm, scorching ray, nars, scorchers, burning hands. It's just all over the place. It's the most common damage type in the game. Do fire shield, which is also kind of cold damage a little bit, kind of maybe a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, the thing is being glitchy, which means we might get nudity. I'm always, like, alert for that. Get me the alert feat, because I'm kind of alert. Do dex, and then fix your stuff. We'll get rid of all of this stuff that we don't need down here. And then we'll take whatever we do. Take lightning bolt, glyph of warding. Okay, everything else is fine, so let's take familiar and catapult. I think that's fine. Okay, what are you guys saying in here? What are you yapping about? Last night I was playing Night Rain with my friends, and I was playing... Must be nice to have friends. And I was playing the Executioner, and I came to the conclusion that all Crucible warriors are druid fighters with partial wild shape, full wild shape. I'm gonna say that you are 110% correct, because I have absolutely no way to refute that point, because I know nothing about Night Rain except for the fact that, or like the playable characters in Night Rain, except for the fact that there's a Sekiro guy, there's like a ninja guy, there's apparently a bow person. One of my buddies from high school mentioned as much recently. There's like a bow person. And then, of course, I know, like, the whole gimmick of the game is, like, all the bosses from past Souls games have returned. They did a Returnal. Making Avdol would be absurd. Yes! Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I don't feel like all fire stands would be easy to recreate, but Avdol, absolutely, because his whole shtick is, like, fire gimmicks. It's like, put your hands on fire, and then also, like, so that you have fire punches, and also, like, 1,000,000 fire projectiles, and then, like, make it so you can cast them 100,000,000 times, and then also do this, make this weird fire compass thing that you use to find Kenny G, because, like, apparently that's a thing you can do, but then you don't use it to find Cream, and then you die. Anyway, which verse have you have the most busted hacks, Bleach or JoJo non-destructive? God, it's gotta be JoJo. It's gotta be JoJo 10 times out of 10, man, because they got, like, the whole gimmick of JoJo's is hacks. In Bleach, they definitely do have hacks, but I feel like it's more of a traditional shonen where it's equal parts destructive feats and like physical power or like, you know, spiritual pressure, all that stuff. You have like Reiatsu Crush, where like if your spiritual pressure is stronger than a person like enough, you can literally just kill them by them getting near you, and that's definitely something to worry about. But that does not come to the level of like Araki literally narratively centers the series around hacks, because the main bad guy of every part has super ridiculously busted hacks, and the main protagonist has to rise up in power to gain a hacks more powerful than the antagonist. That's literally how he does his stories. So Dio has his vampire powers where he can freeze people at a touch and shoot lasers out of his eyes, and he can regenerate from like normal wounds. So Jonathan gets murder, death, sun martial arts, and Cars is literally immortal, and he can like kill you if you touch him, because he can like absorb your body, and he's like the most busted human being to ever, or not human being, but like the most busted ultimate creature to ever exist. And Joseph defeats him with the power of literally luck. He blasts him into the atmosphere with a volcano. And then of course you have Jotaro and Dio having time freeze, and then you have Kira having time rewind. And that one is the only instance where, like, Josuke never beats his time rewind, per se, but he does creatively use his rejuvenation and restoration ability to combat Kira, and then, like, 90 people jump him at the end, and then he gets run over by an ambulance. So there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff going on there. Time rewind is kind of hard to beat, especially with, like, also insta-kill time rewind. Diavolo gets beaten by GER, which that is so above people's head that most people can't even understand it, but it's about causality. The easiest way to explain King Crimson is that he, in cause and effect, right? I push you is the cause, the effect is you fall backwards. So what King Crimson does is he removes the cause and leaves the effect. So you don't walk up the stairs, but you go from the bottom of the stairs to the top, right? As they're walking into the Colosseum to fight him, that's why they were like, oh, he used King Crimson, because they never walked up the steps, but they were higher up on the stairs. The cause never happened, but the effect did. Whereas GER is the opposite. You leave the cause, but you get rid of the effect. So, you can push me all you want, but I'm never going to fall backwards. You can walk up those stairs for infinity, but you'll never get to the top. You'll never reach the truth, right? That's the whole thing. So, GER directly counters King Crimson. No matter what he sees in the future with Epitaph, it'll never come to pass. And then you get into things like, in part 6, you get, like, Made in Heaven. Well, we won't even talk about Sea Moon and Whitesnake. You get things like Made in Heaven where you literally, like, accelerate past frozen time, and you accelerate to the heat death of the universe and create a new universe. And then you get into, like, dimension hopping with D4C, and then you get into, like, Calamity with Wonder of You. It's just completely insane. So it's definitely JoJo's with their hacks. Let's go to Yuya. We've been sitting on the Yuya level up screen for like a minute and a half as I've been gushing about JoJo's. We're going more into Wizard. There we go. We finally get those spell slots. Okay. So I need... These are 5th level spells, so I should have Enervation and Devouring Darkness or whatever. Okay. Go down here. I think this is Devouring Darkness. Yes, okay. And then Enervation. Yes, we did it. We got everything we needed. They're all like another couple stuff, but we finally completed Yuya. Very nice. Devouring Darkness and Enervation. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, get rid of the elixir. No, get rid of all the poison stuff. It's so stupid. It keeps going down to these 1st level spells. I don't want it. I don't need it. Do Greater Invisibility, Devouring Darkness, and Enervation. Okay. Yeah, like Speed King, how would you go about stacking heat and transferring it? So there is a heat stack in the game, but the heat like condition doesn't really do anything. So for King Speed, I don't really know how it works, but I think I would maybe use that, or maybe I would change the heat condition out for the burning condition. I'm not familiar with Speed King, how it works on like a fundamental level, so I'd have to do some research. But like, for example, for this run, for those of you that don't know, that are tuning in and maybe didn't catch the first couple of streams, in the last week of March, I spent an entire week not working on any videos, not doing anything productive for the channel, because I was testing all of this out. I had to test out like 12 characters from first level to 20th level, a build that would allow me to accurately represent all of their moves that they have in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. So it took me an entire week, every day, 4 to 6 hours a day, playing Baldur's Gate 3, leveling up characters from level 1 to 20, and doing like a ton of research on like what I can do in the base game, what I can do with mods, are there mods available that would allow me to erase space with the hand, you know, something like that. A ton of like time and effort went into planning this. Unfortunately, some of it went out the drain with Koichi, but he'll be back later. He'll be back later, don't worry. Let's go into Wizard. Where is Wizard? There it is. Okay. Still haven't gotten those new spell slots yet. We'll see. Get rid of the Scorchy Hands. Replace them with that. And I guess that's fine. Whatever. Not my goat, Josuke. No hacks, just hands. Oh, okay, so look. He may not have hacks in a traditional sense. But with the kind of minor hacks that he does have, the rejuvenation, the thing I love about him is he is like Joseph realized. Right? He is like, if you took Joseph and gave him the hacks and power of like Jotaro. So he still has like super brainiac powers. Like when he... So for example, for Josuke, I took Magic Missile. That's one of the spells I took. That is to represent when he gets that shard of glass with a little bit of Kira's blood on it. He shoots the shard of glass on Kira. It cuts him and gets a little bit of blood, but Kira deflects it. And he's able to use his restoring power, his rejuvenation power, to create or make the shard of glass into like a homing bullet. It restores back to the origin point of the blood, which is Kira's shoulder. So he flicks it out of the way, and it just loops right back around and stabs him in the back. That's smart. When he was fighting Yuya, and he had to deal with Highway Star, and he couldn't let it touch him, and he destroys the wall, and then recreates a wall in front of him to block all the feet, that's smart. He's really good at tactically using his power, so that is something I can respect. It's explained how Jotaro resists time stop. It seems like the way he does it, if I remember correctly, is he stops time within stopped time. Not sure how you can do that, but apparently if you are a time stop user, you can do something like that. And that's what he does. Let's go ahead and do that. We lost Saravok in the helicopter. I was wondering what was happening. Apparently, yeah, if you're a time stop user, you can like stop time and like restart time or whatever while in stopped time. So he just stopped time in stopped time and wrote out like the last couple seconds. So that's my understanding. Oh look, it's a shirtless squid.
I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Sorry, man, I wasn't listening. I was drinking a protein shake. Why'd you resort to subterfuge? No, I think Josuke would be like, you don't really sound like a mind flayer. Don't study me. Make it sound like I was some sort of experiment. What did you learn? You could have been open with me from the start. Yeah, I think Josuke would have been like, yeah, you could have just like told me all the stuff. I would have been like totally cool. Let me see.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Nah, dude, I'm not trying to make out with Squid. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
Sorry. You're right. Let's move on.
Forget I said anything. That's right. Let me scrub that from my brain.
And believe, think on it.
I've never done a relationship with the Emperor, and I probably never will. That's fun. I would love to get Gravity Sinkhole for Okuyasu before the end of the game, because that's such like a powerful move, and it's like really good for his like stando powers. Stando power! Yatadaze! Or Yatazo, that's what it is. Yatazo! Where's my restore my party thing? There we go. This is like my favorite thing about the run, is like I got 1 million people and I don't have to re-recruit them every time I want to leave. They all got their experience back. Okay, I think it's time we go and kill the Nether Brain. Where do we have to go? always forget. Just go to Basilisk Gate, and then we'll see where the thing takes us. I feel like there's gonna be like a bunch of mind flayers in the street. Yeah. I don't want to fight a bunch of mind flayers in the street, so let me check the map and see where I gotta go.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
The counting house? Surely not. Oh, I have to return the stolen gold. I'm not doing that. The Pale Elf? Wait, we're doing... What? I don't know. Okay, interesting. Where do we go for... Man, I can't remember. Hang on. Let me... Is it in my notebook? Hang on. Where do we go for... Okay, with all... We should head to the sewers. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Let me reload my save. I'm not gonna fight all those guys. Yink. Moving and stop time expends... Okay, so it's kind of like an automatic thing. Moving and stopped time expends his time stop, so he waited until the end of Dio's time stop ended to do his time stop, and Dio hasn't recharged yet. Here's a fun thing. Let's do some speculation. What is the recharge time? Because I don't know if they ever said it, and I don't remember. So how long does it take for time stop to recharge? We kind of assume it has a recharge because they don't just spam it. It would have been really easy for Dio to just spam time stop and kill all of the Stardust Crusaders, especially before Star Platinum got the world. So what do we think is the... Do we think it's like... So for example, Dio ended up with like a 9-second time stop. Do we think he has to wait 9 seconds? Do you think like using up more time stop means that the recharge is longer? It's very interesting. I'm interested to hear what you guys have to say about that. Protein shake. So that's interesting. It could be stamina. It could be stamina, but don't you think that somebody like Dio would maybe have an inherent advantage because he's a vampire, so he kind of has limitless stamina as long as he doesn't like goof and gaff and possibly gif. Okay. I'm done with one protein shake, but there's another with my name on it. Here we go. I gotta stir these better. They get really thick at the bottom. Very viscous. He actively did way longer. Yeah, that's true. I always thought that that was like a byproduct of him being like becoming more familiar with his powers. I never kind of put 2 and 2 together that it would be a stamina thing. That's kind of an interesting way of thinking about it. Okay, let me go ahead and grab my party again. Wait. What? Hang on. Party thing. Oh, no. Oh, no, I was just yapping about how great it is that I didn't have to re-recruit my whole party. Here we go. Kira, follow me. Yukako, follow me. Hey, Rohan, can I ask you something? Can you follow me?
Seems like a good... Oh.
Hey, Bad Company, follow your master, who I'm about to recruit. Hey, Kira, follow me.
What now? Oh.
Yeah. Hey, other Bad Company, follow me. Hey, Keicho, follow me. Hey, Yuya, follow me. Okay, I think that's everyone. And we, of course, have these two who are already on the team. You guys never leave my side. You're awesome. Okay, I guess we can fast travel to... Maybe... We'll do the Temple of Baal, because it's like where we left off. And I believe the brain is close there. JoJo's gets weirder and weirder. Yeah, absolutely. One might even say it's a little bizarre. But I don't know if I'd go that far. Okay, it's over here. So I have to go... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Hopefully I don't get blown up by traps on the way over, because I know there are traps. Yeah, tuzzle. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll just take a short rest. That's fine. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. I've never actually gotten hit by that trap before, so I'm not sure what I did last time to avoid getting totally smashed by that. Probably just gonna take a short rest to undo that damage. Wait, this is not the right way. That's why I've never been hit by that before, is because this is the incorrect path. Oh no, not the ladder. No, there's like 20 people trying to use the ladder. Yay, okay, I cut them off and I phased through someone. Can't use the item. Too late, I already did. It's right here. Here we go. Right? No. Wait. I'm getting turned around here. Okay. We have to go back up here and through there. Okay. What are you guys saying in here? There is a theory that being a vampire lets Dio time stop for longer since the other two world users have short time. Wait, the other two? Do you mean Diego in part 7? Or are you telling me being a velociraptor doesn't give you any, like, bonuses? What kind of sick world are we living in? Where being a velociraptor doesn't let you freeze time for longer. But yeah, by the way, more weird stuff for you guys to learn about in JoJo's. There's, so in part 7, everything takes place in an alternate reality to the normal version of JoJo's. So we have Dio Brando in the mainline universe, and then in the alternate universe, we have Diego Brando. And Diego Brando has a stand that allows him to turn himself and other people into dinosaurs. It's called Scary Monster. And then there's an alternate version of Dio, who is Diego Brando, who then also has the world, like Dio Brando. So if your brain is still in your head at this point, I commend you. Alright, we went ahead and did our short rest. Okay, moment of truth here. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Drop a save real quick. I mean, I'm sure we'll have our save overwritten, but let's do it. Finally. Let's do it. Okay. He wasn't a raptor in that universe. Yeah, that's right. That's the alternate one. That was the one where he had the world instead of Scary Monster. That stand also wasn't his stand. He took it from Dr. Ferdinand after absorbing the right eye of Christ. Oh! Yeah, I remember there was like a... See, I've never read part 7. I've read parts of part 7, but...
Silence.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember that there was something with Dr. Ferdinand giving a stand. I remember there was like a whole thing with that. Diego only had the world, so no time-stopping dinosaur, unfortunately. Yeah, true. But if normal universe Diego turned Diego into a velociraptor with Scary Monster, then he would... I mean, would he... If he got turned like that, would he even be able to use his stand? Because isn't it like the people he turns into dinosaurs that aren't himself, they, like, become actual dinosaurs, like they become mindless creatures? Don't care about no dang boat. I'm here to fight the Nether Brain. All 20 of us merged into one person there. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of like mind flayers here and stuff, so I'm gonna try to lead with these guys. I am going the wrong way. Can I not go up this rock here? Come on. The guy who wrote JoJo's just on crazy drugs or high all the time. I think he's just got a creative brain. I think his brain is just full of creative. He's a cool guy. I like him. Hirohiko Araki. He's a silly little guy. See if we can go around the bozos. Is this not the way? Wait, no, guys, don't jump across. No. Okay. We'll see what we can do in terms of just, like, not having to fight 100 million people and then level up 100 million times or whatever. I'm gonna keep following these guys into the ambush. I don't really care. Dominated. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think Diego's dinosaurs are conscious. Yeah. The only person who can turn into a dinosaur and remain, like, sentient is, oh no, it's brains. Okay, good. Do a lightning shot on this big fat one. There we go. That cooks like 90% of them. And then... guess we could do you, because you're like far away. No, actually, we can't even hit you. Boom shakalaka. There we go. Alright, Koichi, just punch them. Don't do anything fancy. Because I don't want to waste my, my stuff.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Kira,
Try me.
punch. And then punch.
Never a dull moment.
And then Josuke, punch.
Time for mercy.
Critical hit, very good. Punch. And then... maybe we can take it out. Nice.
Blood comes
Hey,
easy.
Keicho, you have like a million things, so we can use some resources for you. 1, 2... and then maybe like 3 right there. Don't want to use any Arcane Jolt yet. They're gonna just do like normal attacks. It's okay, I don't mind taking like 9 points of damage, that's fine. Yuya, do you have any like low-level stuff that you can use? Like Devouring Darkness, use your 1 5th level spell slot. Just jump and then hit this guy. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? Okay, fine. We'll just use a cantrip. Lorlock's Minor Drain. There we go. Oh no, more of them. Dang, nabbit. Stop screaming, you weirdo. Okay, let's see. This is like a cantrip. That's cool. Did a little bit of stuff there. Can't reach. What do you mean can't reach? You lie. You lie. Look. Lies. Deceit. Treachery. Lightning. You guys are all gonna have to dash, yeah. Well, maybe not the big green one. Engorge? Oh, shit. That's not good. That did, dang, that messed up Akira. Not anybody else, though. Alright. Time to take you fellas out. Just go right here.
Best be on my way.
So you have like a vantage point. And then do this. There we go. They're all cooked. Maybe do a horde breaker here? Yeah. Okay, and then I can attack again on this one. There we go.
Time to push my luck.
Now, Jotaro. Use punching attack.
Fall by my
Yukako's little face in the top, on like the bars and stuff like that, is like all like skewed for some reason. It's kind of funny.
Stand in my way.
I just noticed that. Okay, let's see if we can't lash you one.
Take you first.
I won't give in.
Okay, and then with Rohan, we'll stab you.
Some bloody work.
No. Alright, run away. Oh wait, we knocked it out so it didn't die. Cool. Oh wait, no it did. Or Yukako. Okay, let's just throw some pens. I guess it depends.
Catch my breath.
Okay, here we go. Would you agree that despite the debate that Baki characters generally scale stronger than Kengen's, both verses still operate in similar tiers of strength and feats? Once upon a time I would have said no. But with Kengen continuously getting stronger and stronger, I am more and more inclined with each passing day to say yes. Like, for example, in a straight fight, just Just fighting. Just nothing else. Just, like, no weird rules, no, like, stupid chicanery or whatever. Who do I think would win in a fight between, say, Wei Wulong, the Connector... Or not Wei Wulong, Shen Wulong. Shen Wulong and, Yujiro Hanma. I think Yujiro Hanma would win. I don't think it would be too difficult of a fight either. Just based off of what we've seen. In terms of, like, strength feats. I think, Shen gives him, like, a good run in terms of, like, skill. His principles are pretty awesome. But I think in terms of, like, raw physical power and speed and everything, I think that Baki characters are still, when you get to the highest levels, there's still a little much for Kengan characters. But I think, say for instance, like, Baki and Oma, I think that's maybe a lot closer nowadays than it would have been once upon a time. Right? I think that the gap between Yujiro and Shen is maybe not as big as people might think. Acid got it. Sounded awesome. I will 100%... Yes, please 100% watch it. Yes, and you're right. It's probably acid. It's probably some hallucinogenic LSD something. Alright, now we're gonna deal with the big brain. The mind. Hopefully we don't have to deal with, Kithrak Voss, because we never even, like, interacted with him. Diego is my favorite Part 7 villain, unlike every other villain in Part 7 who is actually attracted to 14-year-old Lucy. He would go after her to get the money, she'd get when Steven dies. Listen. Funny Valentine is a bad guy. And it's definitely gross that there is that one scene where, like, he, as a grown man, is trying to get with Lucy in that kind of way. But I will say that his conviction in his desire for America to be, like, the #1 greatest superpower in the world and for all other countries to die, it's definitely an evil, like, only a maniac or a psychopath would want America to succeed at the expense of every other country on the planet. That's insane. But I do think that his conviction in his goal is pretty cool. I think when he's like, what does he say? Like my actions are not, or my judgment is not clouded. Everything I do is deliberate, or something like that. He has, like, that whole thing. I'm like, I can get behind, like, your conviction. I mean, everyone's got their convictions and stuff. Even Kira, but I don't think Kira goes after his convictions as, like, hardcore in terms of, like, I don't know if I want to actually, now that I only have 20. Not strength, for sure. Do intelligence. And then do guidance. I think I'll do, like... Oh, nat 20 right off the rip! Valentine is just the average US congressman at this point. Pretty much. Yeah, I want everyone else to die at the expense of or I want my country to succeed at the expense of everyone else's life. It's really unfortunate that politics has devolved so badly. Definitely dexterity, I think. Yeah. Can I get another nat 20, please? A nat 1! I think I'll give, like 2... My heart and actions are completely unclouded. They are just... Yeah, it's something like that. It's like, I think that's really cool. You can see in his stupid, ugly little brain that he really does... Nat 20, there we go, baby, on the second one. He really does think he is the good guy. If not for that one time when he tried to assault a miner, I think he'd actually be one of the coolest JoJo villains. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. No, not quite. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Kya! This is a 30. I don't know about this one. Again, I'll give it like 2. Nat 20 in the first try, yo! Okay, I gotta say this. I don't know what's about to happen here, but I think I've only run through the entirety of the game twice, both times for YouTube. One as Simon Belmont from Castlevania, and then one time as Little Mac from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! But both times, when I've run through the game, I got a nat 20 on the 99 roll on my first try. So, I don't know if it's gonna happen again. I might be jinxing it here, but we'll see. We'll see. When you're playing D&D, what's your favorite class or subclass and race? So I'll be honest, I don't think I think I might have played base D&D 5e like one time. I think I went full 20th level fighter and I did human. My favorite non-human race, because I like humans just because, like, most characters in fiction are humans, and I do, like, what I'm doing here, what I do for YouTube, where I roleplay as other characters, that is, like, also what I do when I play D&D. That's just, like, my niche. That's what I do. What's my highest, like, stat? I don't know. It's probably dexterity. Go for a dex roll, and then I'll do, like, four inspiration. So other than human, I would say maybe like maybe like Drow or Dragonborn. Dragonborn's pretty cool. Dragonborn's pretty damn cool. Maybe maybe like what are the Khajiits called in D&D? I can't remember what they're called. But maybe them. I like their movement bonuses, their movement speed bonuses. Let's see. Nat 20! Okay, no, that's a natural 10. I'll give this 6 inspiration die. It's a 2. It's getting lower and lower. I don't know, I don't remember what exactly it does if you succeed, but it gives you some kind of, like, bonus. Oh, nat 20, let's go! If you succeed on all of the rolls, you get some kind of bonus in the fight. Like, the Netherbrain has less health when you do the final confrontation. It's something like that. Tabaxi, yeah, Tabaxi are cool. Insert human fighter joke here. Yeah, I literally did a variant human, and then I went all the way 20 levels into fighter. AU Diego gives Diego a bad name. My man doesn't love little girls, just money. Yeah. Yeah. I can respect original universe Diego, because he was like, I grew up poor. I don't want to be poor. I'm going to kill everyone until I'm not poor. Shen Wulong debatably shows way more impressive feats than Yujiro outside of Aura, like he makes a spear explode because he redirects momentum in the middle, or he controls... Well, yeah, but making the spear explode because he redirects the momentum into the middle of it, into the middle of the shaft, that's literally something Retsu does. Like, that's not even a Yujiro level skill feat. Like, it's the same principle as when Retsu in Son of Ogre, before he goes to fight Pickle, and he's doing the demonstration. I don't know if it's a Shinshinkai demonstration, but I do know that Baki's there, and he hits the stone and he makes the 3rd or 4th stone explode. Like, he hits, there's like a row of stones, a row of bricks, and like, he hits the first one, but does no damage to it, and instead makes like the 3rd or 4th one blow up. That's literally the same principle. And then, controls his biology, like his brain circulation. So that's a very impressive, body control feat, and that's a super impressive, like, skill showing for sure, but I wouldn't say it's more impressive than things, or that Yujiro, or characters that Yujiro scales above do. So, like, for example, Xiao Li, it kind of like going limp, but you also have to have complete control of, like, your reflexes and stuff like that. I think that's close to the same level, but the thing that really does it is the fact that Oliva, like Julius, can control every single muscle fiber on his entire body. So that would be the same level of, like, or, like, for example, if you want to go for, like, brain signals and stuff like that, Yujiro can use the 0.5 second unconscious skill, which requires the user to overwrite the lag between their conscious and subconscious thought, right? So, again, I don't think that's the thing for me. I think there are things that Yujiro can do that Shen Wulong can't, but I don't think there's anything that Shen Wulong can do that Yujiro can't. And I think that, for me, is, like, the gap. Red Fox, Dominator of the Brain, 3 for 3. Yeah, man, listen. I didn't get it on the first try this time like I did in the other 2 runs. But nat 20 on the 99, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. And I did it within, like, if I had the level cap of 4 inspiration, I still would have been able to do that. So while this cutscene is playing, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in, like, 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Alright, I'm back. What does this bozo want? Ugh. Something nether brain, something. I thought the nether, yeah, I'll say I'm glad you were there to save me. I feel like Josuke would be more, thankful that his life was saved than,
I underestimated it.
oh, okay.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Sorry, I've got a text message. Alright. So, I'm sure he said something that was, like, super useful and important, but, I just don't care. Where am I going? Sure would have been nice if you were paying attention. You would have known where you're going. Okay, it says... Can't remember. Can't fast travel. Isn't there supposed to be like a portal or something nearby? Isn't this ring supposed to be a portal or something? Man, it's been a hot minute since I've done this section of the game. That's crazy. I know where this is. Did we just go to the skull? Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to Orpheus, right? And then at this point in the game, you'd normally be able to decide whether or not you want the Emperor to eat Orpheus's brains. I hate doing jumping stuff because my companions never want to, like, do the jumping. Like, everyone please follow me. I'm doing a head check. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I make 12. Okay, I think that's everyone. If it's not, then somebody's getting left behind. Alright, Orpheus. What about Shen's prediction abilities? Like when Shen commented on Kuroki for only having pre-initiative, he implied that he was on the level more. Could be some sort of ultra high level Sen no Sen. Let me see. Only pre-initiative. What are like the... Okay, so I don't know if you have seen my video. I did a video on the ultra high level Sen no Sen, but pre-initiative is like normal Sen no Sen. So ultra high level Sen no Sen, what makes it ultra high level is the fact that Musashi can literally read minds. Like Miyamoto Musashi in real life, which I'm assuming since the character is based on him and uses similar skills, just more exaggerated comic versions, I'm assuming he has the same history. So Musashi in real life was the one that created the concepts of the Sen no Sen. Or the three Sens. There's Go no Sen, which is like blocking and counterattacking a move. There's something like Sen no Sen, which is attacking before your opponent like is able to do what they're planning to do. And then there's Sen no Sen, which is attacking at the same time as your opponent. So pre-initiative is like that. You're predicting what your opponent is going to do, and you're attacking in the middle of their attack. And in my mind, that's the best one, because if you attack them before their attack, they could potentially just change their plan. And if you attack them after, then you're being reactive. You're not seizing the initiative there. So with pre-initiative, with Sen no Sen, you're attacking them in the middle of their attack, so it's too late for them to change their course of action. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became an Illithid? No, I'm not doing that. What do you mean?
Consume his thoughts.
Ah, you're gonna eat his brains?
Brain.
Can I ask if there's another way? Maybe I'll let you have the stones, but I won't let you assimilate Orpheus.
Remember, I freed you
I just don't want you to eat a person, man. If at all possible.
for the last time to trust me.
Why should I trust you? No, 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 no. I will never trust you, no. Okay, we'll have to begrudgingly allow for Orpheus to die, because it's literally this or everyone dies. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know if Shen Wulong is on the level of literally intercepting a person's brain signal and being able to read someone's mind. But if his abilities are just really good predictive abilities, that would be maybe more so along the lines of Yujiro, but still, I mean, we're talking about something that's a little different. Sen no Sen and pre-initiative are just one application of something that you can only do if you have predictive abilities. If we're talking straight predictive abilities, you can look at things like Shibukawa during his fight with Doppo, where he literally predicted like hundreds of moves, or not hundreds, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but like Doppo did like 20 feigns consecutively, and Shibukawa was able to sense like his intention on which one was actually going to be the real strike. And the only way Doppo was able to beat him was with the Bodhisattva fist, where he was able to stop Shibukawa from being able to sense his intentions. He was like, oh, his mind was too silent. I wasn't able to predict his move. So in that sense, you can look at stuff like that. You can look at... There are a lot of really good predictive feats in Baki. Like, Yujiro was able to glance at the Baki versus Shinogi fight, and he knew that Baki was going to win. He apparently wasn't able to predict what technique he was going to use to win the Go Taijutsu, but it's also kind of implied that he was. It implies both that he knew, because he was like, oh, I know what you're planning, and then after he uses it, he was like, so that's what he was planning, which I don't understand how both of those statements could be accurate, but, I mean, that's how it's portrayed in the manga, so I'll just live with the confusion. But yeah, it's very fun to get into, like topic of discussion like that. I hold Yujiro in very high regard when it comes to, like, skill in anime. I would consider him to be one of, if not the most skilled people in fiction. Hopefully there's no GIF here. He hasn't approached us, so maybe not doing the crush was the right call, because I don't have to deal with the Gith Yankee. That's pretty nice, I can just go straight in. And now we do the big town hall meeting, and I'll just kind of skip through all the garbage. I'm gonna summon all my allies, you better believe it.
The fist
Isabel, and Withers, and Bjorn Woodba, Arabelle, Barkus, the Steel Watchers, Isabel, Dame Aelin. Oh, I've never had Duke Older Ravengard be my friend, because it's the first time I've ever saved him. Soft Roland, because their textures aren't loading in. Valeria, Volo, Zevlor, Halsin, Jahira. I got a lot more people than I thought I would, because I skipped so much content.
they're expecting a speech. Something just stares
Embrace your
at
courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on the bravery. You are the guardians of the city. I want to go with this one, because Josuke is very, like, he likes the freedom to live his life as he sees fit, and he's very big on being a protector of Morioh. That's, like, his grandfather's final wish. The outcome of the battle is not predetermined. We will defeat the Netherbrain. Blood, death, and slaughter. Not quite the right crowd for that. Oh, we'll go for 2.
Well said. We'll prepare.
Yeah, he said well said, so I did a good job. I'm not talking to any of you guys. I don't care. So if I do invisibility and then flight, we can just kind of get past everything, I think. I would like to not have to deal with the big battle, if at all possible. I'm gonna save. I accidentally caught myself on fire. That's fun. Okay, this is what this has all been for. We'll separate... Who's got, like, good movement? We'll do... Maybe her? Because she is, like, the least... Well, no. Josuke has the least... Or Jotaro has the least use for spells. So we'll separate him. I guess this is fine. And we'll do... Maybe like this, this, and then we'll do a potion of invisibility, and a potion of flight, and a potion of haste. We'll do like a bunch of potions. Because we have like a ton of them, we're not using them. So, where's the potion of flight? I'd like to find that first. I know we have one because we never really used them. Who's burning alive? Everyone stop burning. Koichi! Dude, what are you doing? You're wasting your health. You're wasting your temporary hit points. Get out of the fire, you moron. Everyone get to the bottom of the staircase. No fire down here. Okay. Stupid. Jotaro, where'd you go? There he is. Okay. So you're separated. Where is the flight thing? Playing the most optimum build, like, for him, the world is a scripted game and he completed it. Gives me those vibes, definitely. I feel like he's capable of a lot more of what we've seen. We've just not gotten a chance to see him strut his stuff. Like, I feel like we're not too far from that. I feel like we're getting close to, maybe a level where he is going to actually have to put forth some effort, especially now that, his twin, his clone, sorry, has his martial arts memory, and he's able to defeat the consecutors. But I suppose only time will tell. Do I have to get somebody to cast flight on me? Because that would kind of suck. Could have sworn I had a potion of flight, but maybe I used it earlier. I could always use a cheat scroll of flight, but seems kind of cringe. Do I have a scroll of flight? That's a good thought. Thank you, me. No problem, me. Nope. Me is an idiot. Huh. I have a potion of speed. I have a Misty Step scroll. No, I'm just gonna have somebody cast flight on me. Alright, who has flight prepared? Probably not Akira. No. Koichi probably not. No. Yuya probably not. Not flight. Didn't I already do Akira? I don't know. Let's see. It's all the time I'm taking to check this out. I'm definitely going to be saving more time by not fighting people. Okay, grant flight. So, you separate. Nobody move. Don't burn. Because I do believe that if I just get Josuke there, it'll teleport my party. 3rd level spell. Okay. Down to the bottom there. How long do we have it? We have it for some time. Okay, do a potion of speed and invisibility. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do a double dash. Maybe we should cast haste on ourselves? I don't know if that'll break invisibility, so let's just do, let's see if we can make it on our own merits. And then if we can't, we can do Dimension Door. Okay. We should have done, what's it called? Maybe we can do Expeditious Retreat. Ah, that breaks invisibility. Okay, when was the last time we saved? Hang on. Yeah, we saved, like, right there. Okay, so we know that Yukako has flight. I'm gonna try to, like optimize. Shouldn't be teaching Oma Mach Punch. Yeah, really, like, I will say this. That punch was really impressive because it had, like, the Sonic Boom or whatever, but... I will say, I don't know if Oma has done anything more impressive than that one time in the Annihilation tournament when he started unlocking his powers and he went outside and he went and like punched that boulder and he completely shattered the mess out of it. That is like a Baki tier level feat in Ashura. Right? That was an incredibly good feat for him. Most people in Kengan Ashura are on the level of Baki's maximum tournament, and everyone is still, like, really relative to each other. You know, in New Grappler Baki with the Death Row inmates and the Raitai tournament, everything is kind of in the same level of power. It's just when you get to Son of Ogre, when Baki starts then scaling to Yujiro, and then people, because they scale to Baki, everyone starts scaling to Yujiro. You know, Hanayama's able to give Yujiro a nosebleed. Baki's able to beat Oliva in a fist fight. And then it starts getting pretty ridiculous, because Yujiro is like... He's like really nutty strong. He's very fast, very strong. He's got some exceptional power feats. And then skill... So for skill feats, people don't typically like go up against each other. There's not a clash of skill. It more so in Baki often comes down to both people show off really impressive skill feats. It's not like, oh, I'm more skilled than you, so I beat you. That doesn't happen too often. Fighting is typically looked at more holistically in Baki, so strength and speed are just as important as timing and prediction and precision and stuff like that. So people usually just have skill feats. Alright, let's walk to the bottom of the staircase so that people aren't getting burned alive. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Separate Jotaro and Yukako. Yukako with her weird off to the side thing there. Okay, cast. Flight. 10 turns. Okay, Jotaro, we're gonna have you walk all the way to the top here. We're gonna have you cast haste on yourself. We're gonna have you do potion of speed and a potion of invisibility, and then turn-based mode. Okay. We have lots of haste, we have lots of speed, all great stuff. So now you're gonna do a Step of the Wind dash. How far is that gonna take you? Like 40 meters. Please don't undo my invisibility. He undid my invisibility. Oh my god. Alright, we'll have to fly over the wall. Ugh. I know the path we have to take. We just have to go to the top of the tower. After this, I might take a lunch break, go grab something to eat. So it goes. Trust me, we're saving time. We're saving so much time by skipping the battle. I don't know if I believe that anymore. At first I did actually believe it, but now it's like kind of taken a while. I wonder if we can fly up from the ground level so that we don't have to go to the top of the tower and fight the monsters in there. We'll see. Also, Jotaro can cast flight on himself, so we don't actually need Yukako. Go in, press A, continue, more loading screens. It's gonna take 100 million years, whatever. I was on Baki Wiki, and I was looking at techniques and found the Mount Toba pump up, but, what does it do in, fight? Only stated that it's a special... Okay, so basically what Mount Toba's pump up does, is... How do I describe it? So, by doing the motion that he does, I don't know if you're familiar with, like, what the actual motion is. It's by doing the motion that he does, which is basically, like, squats while, like, pressing your hands together, it gets your blood pumping, basically. So, I wouldn't say it's defensive, it's more like it's preparatory. It circulates your blood better so that you'll be stronger, you'll be faster. It's like a small amp. I think the only two characters in the series that actually do it are Mount Toba himself and Katsumi's younger brother, who learned it from watching Mount Toba on TV. So let's separate Jotaro, and let's see if we can't civilian hit for 1 fire damage. I thought that was one of my people. I was be like, hell no. Okay, let's see. So how high up is that? right there. Let's see if we can get to there. So let's go right here. And then we cast flight, cast haste. I have flight, don't I? I could have sworn I saw that I had cast flight. Yeah, grant flight. We can't do haste, but we can do a potion of speed and then invisibility. We didn't do the speed or invisibility. We only have like 3 turns, man. Come on. That. Maybe if we dash. Not jump. We want to fly. There we go. Okay. We're flying up. And then we're gonna do another dash. We're gonna fly some more. We're gonna fly some more. Come on. We can fly like right here. Can they see? Maybe if I go right here. Okay, I was not seen. Fly over here. Lots of flying. Alright, now where do I go from here? Do I go up there, I think? Okay. More flying, if at all possible. There's a lot of flight going on here. Oh, I have to get in there. That's it. Just go right here. And then pass everyone's turn. Bing, 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 bing.
Still breathing. Despite
Go to the thing.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Jotaro lost condition dash. No. Okay, Emperor. I imagine Overlord Ainz' prep technique where he casts every buff on himself, but instead it's every fight principle in Baki. You're onto something there. You're not entirely incorrect. I mean, it is like the whole self-buff thing, of course. Do flight.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up.
Okay, that's saved. You can touch the nether brain stem if you would like.
Not here.
Oh, and then it summons the stupid thing.
Rise. Join. Waiting.
Is Jotaro okay? Hang on. Okay. We'll jump to the character.
Is that blood?
Pass everyone's turn.
Never mind. No one back home will ever believe this.
Jotaro lost condition lethargic? So he lost his haste or something? Interesting. We still have lots of invisibility, though. So we can do a Step of the Wind dash. Then we can do a dash action. And then we fly. Come on. Don't be silly. Can I find path? Want to bet? Go there. Okay. Fly. Right here. And then that summons the Elder Brain.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Nautiloid. Okay. Then you go like up here or something. Make sure I'm going in the right place. You go through there. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Okay. So right there. Past all the stuff. It's been a while since I've done this, so bear with me here. Like that. There we go. The red dragon shows up. My party is teleported to me. I think, kind of. We're ready to face the Nether Brain. There's Josuke climbing, so hopefully it works. I might initiate this, like, last battle and then go grab something to eat, and then when I come back, we can finally finish what we started.
There it is.
Hopefully it's not just Jotaro up here.
The very thing that has been. That's where.
The Nether Brain. It says that everyone's up here, but cutscenes can be deceiving. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're all up here. We're all ready to go at the absolute height of the hype. I'm gonna turn off my controller, and then I'm gonna switch to the stream is paused, and I'm gonna switch the live stream to scene, and then you're gonna go here, and you guys are gonna chill out with the stream is paused screen until I get back from eating, so I'll see you guys then. Goodbye! Alright, I'm back. It was a good lunch. Very tasty. But now it's time to kill people. Let's see. Stream working good. Okay, you guys see what I can see. The mic is working properly. Okay. Back to the live stream. Volume has been busy while I've been gone. Making and deleting messages. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Hang on, how do you like cheese to get past the guys at the beginning here? How to get to the nether brain. I can't remember the strats. It's been too long. This is usually what I do. I'd usually just like Google everything. Doesn't make for a very interesting live stream, but hang on. It's about to get awesome. Okay, so they did what I did in terms of getting to the brain, but how do you... But how do you get to the nether brain? How do you get to the little guy inside the thing? The thing. Yeah, flying, it's really awesome. Fight on top of the nether brain. Yeah. I think you do haste and invisibility or something? You throw down a potion of haste, you throw down a potion of invisibility, and then you have everyone just, like, run for the hills or something. I'll try that. I'll drop a save, and then, we'll see what we can do. Because Jotaro's up first. I mean, my man's got flight, so that's definitely gonna help. So, why don't you fly your little happy self right here. Throw down... I could do a dimension door. I certainly could. Wait, how many people can I bring with me? If I do like a really high level one. One adjacent ally, so it doesn't change. Choose destination. Maybe like right there? Sure! But wait, no, that would take my action. No, don't be distracted, alright? By the allure of the dimension door. Throw down. Oh wait, can I not do it because I don't have the stuff on me? I can do a potion of invisibility, I just can't do a potion of haste. Huh. Very trickly. Maybe I'll do a potion of haste like this as my bonus action. And then that gives me 2 actions, so I can dimension door the Emperor right over here. No! You bozo! Okay. I guess instead of that, well, I'll just throw down the thing. Throw down the potion of invisibility. Okay, that should get us both. No, don't worry about it. Okay, now we're both invisible. Now you... I have action surge. I probably should have used that. You just fly over here. It's gonna summon all the tentacles. They can't see anything, so it's fine. Tentacle. Go right there. And then maybe... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... Oh, wait, no, I'm out of movement. Alright. That's acceptable. Alright, Keicho. Gotta get you over there, too. You can grant yourself flight. This is tricky. This is the trickier part of things. Maybe I can just grant everyone flight with, like, cheater scrolls. You can do Misty Step. What does the cheater's Misty Step do? It's all very interesting. Mass flight. Is there like a mass haste? So we can just get this over with, man? Because I'm ready to get out of here, dog. Alright, This is crazy, all the cheater spells. I'm not gonna use these. That's a little much. We'll just see how things go. Maybe I can call forth allies to distract them. Start with the Iron Hand gnomes and do them like right there. Dorn, dorn. And then cast Sanctuary on yourself. Yink. Just so that y'all can't target me for nothing. Alright. Should I do Expeditious Retreat and then dash? Perhaps. This. And then this. Maybe around, because I do have lots of movement. Right here. It's okay. And then, like, maybe right there. Oh, no, we're going to get an attack of opportunity. But he missed. Okay, keep going. Okay, that's fine. Now you're easy street. Oh. Maybe we should teleport the dragon away. That'd be kind of funny. No, but he's too big. That's right. Maybe we dash. If we go here, this won't provoke an attack of opportunity until people start popping up. Yeah. Wait, no, he's grappled, but he can still... He can teleport away, right? Wow, no, he's incapacitated. Boo. At least I didn't waste anything. Whose turn is it? Jump to the character in turn. Is it Dude Bro? Hang on. It is Dude Bro. Okay. You need to fly. This is also kind of interesting. Activate all the smellies. I guess we can dash over here. And then we'll do the other stuff next round. We've got invisibility for a while. Oh, I think we can do Step of the Wind and then dash, and that should be fine. Maybe we could do Hypnotic Pattern and just kind of turn everyone's brain off. We don't want to do the Iron Hand gnomes, but maybe like that. Does that catch anyone that I don't want to catch? I think that's fine. We can try that. There we go. Practically everyone's hypnotized now. Fantastic. All right. I can do like a Step of the Wind dash through here. Provoke an attack of opportunity. Maybe through here instead. 19. Oh, I bumped my mic. And then like right here. That definitely makes everything a lot simpler for everyone involved. Do a dash, Step of the Wind. Go the same path as Rohan. Because they're all hypnotized. Do a dash action. For Yuya, I could have done like invisibility, but it's fine. Okay. Koichi, do the same thing. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Volo's Guide to Monsters. Alright, now do a dash, a normal dash. That way getting up there only really costs me 1 key point. This is awesome. Okay. Now you can Misty Step. So that makes things a little easier for you. But then you can't, like, dash or whatever. I'll go right here. And then do a normal dash. And you can run there. We have to get the Emperor up to, Ironhone Gnomes. Please don't hit the hypnotized people. Okay. Think that's okay? Don't cause problems, please. There's a bunch of targets over here. It's a very target-rich environment. Okay. Akira, I think you can Misty Step or something. We're gonna do a dash. Dash Step of the Wind. Have you go over here. That all should be fine, and then do a normal dash. There. Okay, Josuke. You can Misty Step, but you can't. Because of the stipulations of the run, special rules. And you have a lot of movement, man. What the heck? I haven't even done my normal dash. Okay, here we go. That must be unarmed movement at work there. And then we can do dash, and I think you're the first person to get here. I don't know why he's going around instead of just up. But sure, man. Okay, whatever. Whatever you want to do. And you can Misty Step, as per the stipulations of the run. So you can just go right here. Thought that got rid of its hypnosis for a second there. I was like, what? And just run there. The Nautiloid is on its way. Oh no. Okay, you can't. You're gonna be the slowest person. Maybe I just cast Enhanced Leap on myself? Paratrooper time. Kya. And then jump. Jump to save your life. That's about as good as it gets right there. Alright. You do get to do stuff, but don't be a loser. Disintegrate? My god, he was trying to take me out right from the word go! Iron Hand Gnomes, attack! And I also have to deal with the Mind Flayers. This is going to be a super pain. Wow. Got me a bunch of experience points, and it didn't kill me. Alright, the Illithid Arcanists. Oh. Oh no, that broke Hypnosis! Oh, we're gonna get slaughtered. That broke his Expeditious Retreat. Stop! No, he goated him! He's literally goated! Ah! This is so garbage! We just need to get Mind Flayer Man. Everyone's getting destroyed. Charm. Ah, it didn't work. He's flying. He killed his own guys. I don't think everyone's gonna make it. Yeah, Kira's dead. I think it might just be time to restart, y'all. Things are going irrevocably bad. I think the only two people that are still okay are Jotaro and the Mind Flayer homie. Tentacles I don't think can do anything. Man, it's looking rough. past your turns already. We'll see what we're dealing with, and then we can decide from there whether or not we can make it, because we still have to survive, like, one turn. Woof. These guys, the persecutors and stuff, they're too strong. You submit, die, submit. Desist? You just say stop resisting. You're just trying to sound smart. Ah! Okay. Jotaro Kujo. Can you fly still? Yeah. Jotaro, you're all right. Is there anything I can do to make this happen? Maybe if I switch to the... Yeah. Poor Akira. He died before he even got a chance to do anything. Keicho, man, run. Run, Keicho. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Maybe I can swap places with Jotaro? Target too far. Akira. Can I swap places with Akira? Who do I not mind putting back? I don't think I want to put anyone back. Only I had more mobility options. I put haste on myself. No, you sucker! See, this is what I'm talking about. They are the problem. Action surge. Forget you, nerd. Watch this. Haste. You only got one reaction, nerd. Okay. Expeditious. Retreat. Oh, brother. Oh, that knocks off my concentration. Oh, man. Alright, okay. I'm goated, so I can't control my character. He's summoning something. Oh, he summoned a Scorcher of Agazaza. He's wasting key points. Alright. Mind Flayer. Do your levitation. And then compulse Tarsus. Okay, is it working?
Time to push my luck again.
Do a Misty Step. Don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. Maybe right here? Did one of them just... Psionic Loserville. Okay, here we go. Action Surge. I'll do... not a whole lot to get me over there. I can do Long Strider. Sure, man. I don't care anymore. Just go. Yep, alright, cool. We'll get whoever we can get in there. Hypnotic Pattern, do it again. Hypnotize everyone that you possibly can. Don't care about that guy. Maybe get the Illithids? Okay. There's one there. I could do, like... His claw wasn't in the way. Okay, let's try to get him, and him. Certainly try. He's saved. Bogus. Step of the wind. Who's that provoking attack of opportunity from? Guess the dragon? Sure, man, I'll risk it. They rolled a 34! Dude, yes! Use future sight. Okay, critical miss. Good God. Okay. Now get up there. This is more of a battle than what's going to be us up against the Nether Brain, that's for sure. We can't do anything right now. Yuya. Just get up there and then jump. Not enough movement, that's fine. You can take the dash action. Or you can do dash step of the wind. No, that'll take your bonus action, so just do a normal dash. Okay. Just go right there, and I think that's everything for you. Koichi's a little out of sorts. I'll have you jump up there. And then, I don't know if I want to waste anything on you guys. I can do normal shots, that's fine. Who's up first? Spell Plague? No, don't worry about him. You! Yeah, that's right, nerd. How's it feel to be shot? With a gun! Forget your magic, nerd! Oh, dang it. Okay. Here go our Iron Hand Grenadiers. Very nice. Okay, that's a stun. You have super jump, so you can just jump up there. Okay. And then do... Oh, I don't know. Do an aim shot at him. Try to finish him off if all possible. No, it missed because of shield. Okay, I'll just try to shoot you again. 55. There we go. We didn't quite finish him off, but that's fine. Since when has anything gone our way so far? Wait, did he attack his own guy? Yeah, he just attacked his own guy. What are you doing? He just used magic missile on the tentacle, which is his own person. This guy's having a hard time. Smoke powder. Get rid of all the tentacles. Dash. That's cool. You have cunning action dash. He's dashing for some reason instead of just using the last bits of his life to put in the work. Breaker of War is about to kill Kira. He's not going to get a chance to... Oh, he's action surging and dashing. Okay. Oh no, Koichi! Shield! Yes! Okay. I'm not goated with the sauce. What? Did he undo compulsion of Kar's compulsion? Oh my god. This is seriously a problem. And levitate's a bonus action. Oh my god. We might have to restart. Yeah. Okay. That's not gonna fly. We need to... Okay. Do a potion of invisibility on the Emperor? So we did that at the start. That's fine. But then what? Then we do another one on him? We'll see how it goes. Should we maybe just have bad company stay out there and kill the people that are causing the problems? We can do like, we could blind them, we could do lightning shot on them, we could do intervals or whatever. It's gonna be a tough one. We're already 4 hours in, but we're on the final fight, so we're definitely finishing it now. No matter how long it takes. I think we have to have bad company stick out there, at least until we clear out some of the field. Because they can't stop it with their stupid little thing where they counter spell, whatever. They can't stop it because the gunshots are not spells. Block this, you filthy casual. Okay, we'll see how things go. This is just another rut in the plan, you know? It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. I definitely haven't soft-locked myself here. That's, yeah. Okay, so we basically all go first. So you fly him to the moon. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go there. Okay. Throw down a potion of invisibility. Like that. Like so. What? Are you kidding me? What? It didn't break? Oh, there we go. That scared me. I don't know why. Okay, so it didn't get Jotaro, but I don't really care about that. As long as it got the Emperor, I'm fine. Do that? Sure. Okay. Guess that's fine. Can I go to the Tavs?
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, we have to at least get this far in. Maybe I do a Misty Step and then I swap places with the Emperor? Because I don't want him to have to deal with this. Maybe we just take a disengage action and we just like hook, like boof, hook, boof, boof it, hoof it, hoof it. There we go. I don't know why my brain was having such a hard time with that one. Okay, Jotaro, you do. Yeah, just use your action surge, man. Maybe we can call in some people. Don't want to waste my action surge here. Okay. Let's do haste. Let's haste. Josuke, no. Haste yourself. Then we'll do... Not flight, because that'll get rid of my thing. Not dimension door, because I feel like that'd be a waste. Long strider? Do we just dash? Maybe all the way around? This? No! No! No, go away! Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, go for broke. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, okay, I can cast haste on myself. And then sanctuary. Right? Is that something I can do? We're about to find out. Yeah, alright. And then, I'll just dash. Right up to the tippy top. There we go, that's all she wrote. Keicho's just walking past everything, not concerned with anything. Alright. End your turn. What do we want to do here? Maybe we Chrono Ward and then summon Saravok? He can definitely help to even the playing field here. Chrono Ward to protect Kira. And then Action Surge Because we can activate it there. Action Surge, and then summon Saravok. Saravok, you're gonna help us fight these guys. Let's do you right there. Because that's definitely the bigger conundrum. You just walk there. That's not going to provoke an attack of opportunity because I don't get far enough away. Okay. You're the main man. Do a dash. Do a levitate. And then get as close as you can. Okay. Rohan, we're going to try again with you, man. Here we go. Try to get as many people as we can, at least on this side. Without getting our own people. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, here goes nothing.
Seems like the best way.
Go for it, Rohan. Okay, a lot of them got hypnotized. A lot of them failed. I think he succeeded, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, Step of the Wind dash. Maybe, like, right there.
Press ahead.
And we can try to walk around him, maybe. Tentacles are, like, the most annoying part. Why would that provoke an attack of opportunity? What's the mod that allows you to summon Saravok? I can't remember the name of the mod specifically, but it's like a... It gives you like a hermit crab shell that allows you to like summon other creatures. In the video, I'll include my mod list. So you'll be able to see it there for sure. Okay, let's do greater invisibility on me. And then do a Step of the Wind dash. And just run along as far as you can. Are you winning, Fox? No. I cast Hot Lead. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, basically. No, I'm not winning at all. I say that kind of jokingly, but also not jokingly? Question mark? Let's go the left side. That's like the best side to avoid getting myrtleized. We can do haste. We're gonna have a lot of people getting really tired when they get to the nether brain. Don't want to get an attack of opportunity from them. Nice to just go like this. Hopefully there are no tentacles there. Me and my big mouth. Miss! Yeah, there we go. You butt munch. No. No. There we go. Cut across that way. Yeah, that way. I used to trap by the subway. I used to trap with the AK. Maybe we call someone? Call Saul. Okay, cool. Love the videos and streams, by the way. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate that. Let's see. Roland's Firestorm, maybe? That would definitely help to clear up some of the problem people. It'd also clear up a lot of our people, which is a little unfortunate. Maybe like this? Can we get those both? Yeah, right there. Want to see it. Cooked all the tentacles and then got rid of his volatile shield, but didn't really take care of him for real though, so. Alright. Time for you guys to cook. Here we go. I'm gonna let you cook. How do I do this? Got a lot of people by him. Maybe we do this first? We need to take care of you guys. You guys are definitely a problem.
To find a way forward.
go. Oh god. Fire breath. Took some damage there. We can do an aim shot, apparently. That's pretty cool. So 81, 84. And you're a little farther away, so let's fire at you. Okay, now it's Saravok's turn. Saravok, I'm just going to need you to put in the absolute work, my man. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Here. That's not what I meant by the absolute work, my guy. There we go. I'm gonna do a pommel strike. Yeah. 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 Alright, you... we could do like a lightning lure into like a lightning tour, and then a lightning boor. Could do a step of the wind dash. And then a dash action. If I cut across through here, that should be fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
One more tentacles. Okay. Cut through here. No, 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 no. Miss! No! Alright, might just do enhanced leap. How many hours has this run been? Currently only 4, but in total, I feel like it's been... Let's see, we usually do 4 hours on average, so there's been 13... Technically 12. So 12 times 4, like 60 hours or something like that? I don't know. Something like that. Not a super long run, for sure. I've definitely done longer.
Very well.
No, 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 no. Ah, you sucker. Okay, we can do... like a dash action all the way, like, to here.
On my way.
And then a misty step. Right there. Yeet. Bye, guys. Okay. Now your turn. I need you to lightning shot the other side. Lightning shot this guy. Or maybe this guy. 50 versus 50. Wait. You higher? You are. I just need to get a little closer. Okay. $65. Here we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. I don't have any, like, stuff, so I gotta just shoot him in the face. Okay, now we're on to something. At least he broke the grapple. And he's looking for the missing people. Magic missile on what? I think that was on Rohan. Oh no, the hypnotic pattern. You get back here. Where do you think you're going? No, not Jotaro. Dodge it again, Jotaro. Ow, critical hit and goaded. That's so dumb. Ugh, son of a gun. Oh, you see, you got punched. Saravok, no, don't let him get him. Don't do a stunning strike, you loser. Miss. No, he stunned him. Yeah, do a shield. Because it automatically negates it. Excuse me. Make sure the dragon doesn't do anything mischievous. Oh, okay. Ah! This is gonna be tough. Just end your turn, dude! Oh my god! What am I gonna do here? End your turns, nobody cares. I thought he knocked, the Emperor out of invisibility. I was about to cry. It's much easier to do on solo. Maybe I should just try bombing them all out. Like at the start, like using like strong stuff to take them out. I have a ton of spell slots and I only really have one fight left, so might as well. Tried to slow the Emperor, but I think the Emperor saved. No, it looked like he failed. It looked like he saved, but apparently he failed. Can you guys just... Okay. So he's goated. He can't control himself. Right? Yeah. Just end your turn. End your turn. There, you got grappled again, you moron. Okay. You somehow have not taken any damage. So, who's the guy concentrating on slow? Is it you? Yeah, it's time for you to die. We'll do a glyph of warding fire on you. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thanks, man. Well, actually, we're gonna do an action surge, and then we're gonna do it anyway. You cannot stop me. I am the one to weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah, your slow was broken. Take that. Alright, Okuyasu. Misty step up there. No, you stupid loser. Alright, I know what to do. I know it has to be done. Go! Get up there! Eh, survive! Live on without us! Let me go! Yes! Okay. Here we go. I'm jumping up. I'm gonna join you up there. Why did you walk around? Whatever, okay. You're up there. Fine. You know what? We're gonna action surge. We're gonna summon some business. The Gondian Steel Watchers right here. Yeah. Alright, you. You need to focus on this. Everyone else can help you with your stuff. Okay, Rohan. Take your movement. And then try for another hypnotic pattern. We'll see how it goes. So who all is over here? I don't want to get the Tav. So like this. I don't want to get my own people if at all possible. So maybe like this. Keep them out. I think that's good. Not enough movement. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not going to fly. Maybe these guys? Or do I want to do these guys? Not enough movement, so I guess we'll do these guys. We'll have the Gondian Steel Watcher go to the other side. They both saved! Rah! Losers. Step of the wind dash. Use all your key points. While you still got them. Okay. Yuya. You're invisible. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you dash over here. Okay. I'm gonna have you break greater invisibility. No, maybe I should do just normal invisibility because it doesn't break. Oh, it will break concentration. Okay. In that case, if I'm gonna break concentration anyway, use a 4th level spell slot to what? Not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? I'm right here. Does it have to be a touch spell? That is a conundrum. Oh, that is a conundrum indeed. What about invisibility? No, okay, so... Don't think I can do anything here. If I hadn't used my bonus action, I could have done something there. Just have to wait in the corner, I guess. Wait over here so that you're out of the way. Okay, you! I need you. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the line, I think. Okay, not you guys, but definitely you guys. Boom. Ah! Also, I accidentally blinded my own teammate, apparently. Cringe. Shoot him again. This guy. Shoot this bozo. Okay, Zaravok. Jump in there and finish this guy off. Get this guy too. A crit. And now I have Deathbringer's Legacy, so if he tries to get away, he's gonna get destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna try to, like, throw down a potion of invisibility if I have one to throw. Scroll of Flying, that's interesting. Can I cast invisibility? Oh, I want to be really careful with my turns here. Maybe I can have Yosuke drop a potion of invisibility. Because I can't use the actions button. It's coming back to bite me. Okay, go to the person whose turn it is. Josuke. I can go right here. I can go right up to him. And I can throw down a potion of invisibility. I'm praying that this works, because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to start over again. Okay, everyone's invisible. He's still channeling Karsus, whatever. Go to the side, out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Yukako. Do a dash action, and then you're out of sight, out of mind. We're developing a small team of people that are actually gonna apparently be able to show up. Do the other side. Don't get your own guy. Shoot them all the way over there. No, okay. Then I guess we'll do disintegrating shot. A little close. Can I back up here? What about enemies over here? There's this guy, but I think we can kill him with a normal shot. Whereas him, he's a little more alive. But he's being guarded by Zaravok, so... Maybe the dragon? Shoot, maybe. Do one more there. Go to execute. Go to execute. Just right there. There we go. Okay. Fire. Oh, she's blind, so she has to get a little closer. I forgot. Very nice. Good damage. Alright. She can't hit him because of the blindness. She can hit him. Or maybe not. Okay, what are you gonna do? Use like a dash action and like waste your turn. Lucky roll. Okay, it didn't hit any of my... Okay, and also the Emperor saved. Oh, okay. So he's getting away, and he's gonna go beat up Jotaro. Which is unfortunate, but... Jotaro will unfortunately not be one of the surviving members of the team to go fight the Mind Flayer. He is, as a matter of fact, he is outright straight up dead. Also, Akira died? Yeah, I forgot about that. Potion of speed. Oh no, he's going after Okuyasu. Can't go after Keicho, because Keicho's got the can't touch this power. Water whip. Really likes water whip. Okay, please don't hit the Emperor. No! No! No, no. Dude, come on! What are we supposed to do here? Now Koichi's about to die. Yeah, he's gonna kill him in one hit. Okay. I can feel my blood pressure rising. We have to kill these mind flayers. They have to die. The mind flayers are the problem, and I am the cure. Go away. Extract brain on the Emperor. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose, like, for real. You can't find Jack. Shut up. Go away. This is so dumb. Maybe I just have Keicho put Sanctuary on the Emperor. Okay, that's fun. If it comes down to this last final fight that we somehow can't do, I will absolutely, because he's gonna die, so there's no point in continuing this. I think I might just... Oh, what am I doing? No. Back out. I want to finish this run today, so I think I might just get rid of the Nightmare difficulty mod, because, man, I can't do this. This is starting to irritate me. We're on the final fight, and it's taking us like a million tries. And there's no guarantee that casting Sanctuary on the Emperor would even work, because... And also, we'd have to get all the people in there. I think I'm just going to take off this Nightmare difficulty mod. If I can. If I can even do that. Because, man, I just want to win now. I just want to be done with it. I just want to wash my hands of it. We're an hour and a half in, and we're looking like it's going to be another 6-hour stream. Ugh. Ah. This is the line when it's like, it's the difference between being fun and not being fun. If the challenge stops being fun, then I don't think it's worth doing. Alright, let's see if we can knock off this Nightmare difficulty mod, because I'm having a bit of a nightmare, if you could believe it. We'll see. Because it might just be like, no, you can't do that, even though the mod description specifically says that you can do that. Let's see, where is this Nightmare difficulty mod? Probably at the bottom. Where it at? Did I pass it? Like, plot twist, I've been playing the game without the Nightmare difficulty mod. No, I don't think that's possible. Not with everything that's been going on. Difficulty. Circle of the Summon subclass just gone. It's not the top. No. Okay, hang on. Let me look up Nightmare difficulty and then just disable it from there. Nightmare. I'm having a nightmare. This. Disable. Uninstall. Continue. No, it just straight up lied. You have to have it downloaded. You can't uninstall it. So, I'm just gonna have to try to figure something out. Because the mod description lied. Oh, brother, I'm screwed. I'm gonna be, like, soft locked. I'm gonna have to, like, do another stream. I'm done. I don't want to stream anymore. Ah! We'll see. Might be time to use some extra legal abilities. I have to kill those mind flayers. Those mind flayers have to die. They have to be the first to go. More so than, like, anything else on the field. How many years has it been, more like? Loading in. This nightmare difficulty mod. I'm so salty about that. Red Fox, Dominator of Brains. I can't even get to the brain now, man. There's always got to be something. Can you use invisibility to get close to the Mind Flayer? In theory, but there's also like I have to get somebody strong enough to kill off as many of them as possible as quickly as possible. So... And they're so far away. They're literally like... How far away is this? They're like 50 meters away. At least. If not, like 55. There's somebody that we can get there real quick. We can do fly over here. We can do like a potion of haste, not without casting haste on ourselves. We can't do Dimension Door because he's just going to stop us. Enhanced Sleep maybe could help, just brainstorming. That sounds like a good idea. Enhanced Sleep definitely helps a lot of people cover a very far distance. Do we try it on the Emperor? Or should we cast... Maybe we cast haste on the Emperor? He's the most important person. I'd like to get Yuya to cast invisibility on him. Can we go to Keicho real quick? Okay. Full disclosure, I'm considering using the cheating spells here. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I might just use that, the ultimate Keicho. Okay, listen. I think I'm gonna do this. If you don't want me to do this, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I just want to get this done. I will put this in the video. I fully admit that this is maybe a bit little cheesy, maybe kind of slightly cheesy, slightly a little bit cheesy. Let's see how much it does, just in one go. Can we get them? Hang on, what if we do... Expeditious retreat on ourselves? Yeah, so he's gonna stop us. I could do a dash, or I could cast haste on myself. No, I could do a dash, and then action surge. See how far out we can go without getting tentacles. Okay, see, there it is. There's the tentacles. Action surge. Cheer magic missile, we'll see. Bam. Can I walk even a little bit forward? I'm like piecemealing forward. Okay, this is about where I hit my limit here. Telemetry. Okay. 1, 2. This has got to do it, man. 3. Can't hit him. That's fine. 4. 5. Do I want to do him or him? Spell Plague Bringer, that one. 6. Okay. I think it killed all of them in one hit. Maybe not this guy. Yeah, it didn't kill him in one hit. But it looks like I can cast it again because I hasted. Unless... Oh, that doesn't even take an action? Hang on. Hang on, bet. Hang on. Bet. Let's hit you with 2. It doesn't even take an action to do that. It's insane. Flash of genius. Okay. I'm still alive. We're still in it, boys. Hang on. This is ridiculous. Well, I guess they don't call it the cheater spell for nothing. Okay. But when we get to the actual nether brain, I'm not going to do anything like this. Just want to make sure he's dead. And there. But I cannot be bothered to deal with this. This is too much for my tiny little brain. Say what you will, but they'll be like, oh, this negates the whole run. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I guess it does. He stopped one, I think, but that didn't do him a whole lot of good. Alright, hopefully we don't have any more problems here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I think he's gone. Alright. That was probably the most satisfying thing I've done in this entire run. Alright, everyone just, I guess you just walk to the thing now. Or fly, if you got the style. Just do a dash. And then fly. This is why Akira killed Keicho first. He knew what he could do. You gotta take out Keicho, man, or else he'll use a magic missile to literally kill the entire town in one turn. You gotta think about that. He just fired, like, each round is supposed to be, like, 6 seconds. So he just fired, like, 20 nuclear bombs in, like 6 seconds. Everyone just dash. I've had it up to here with all this shenanigans and chicanery. He knew what he could do. Shut up. Okay. Dash. I'm not gonna waste spell slots. We're gonna go into this fight and we're gonna give it our all.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. No, stop! Keicho, please help! when you're in trouble, you just call for Keicho. Better call Keicho. Not enough movement. Right next to Jotaro, it looks like I have the movement. Right there. Fly! There we go.
No choice but to keep
Okay.
going.
Rohan, just dash.
Another step forward.
Go as far forward as you can. Just gonna have Keicho free him from the tentacles, so it's like, well, whatever. How'd you get past all the tentacles? Alright, everyone run across here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Man, my brain is cooked.
Light on my feet.
Not another tentacle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You just go ahead and use your Misty Step, man. I don't care. And then dash. Because these are like a once in a long rest. I don't really care about that.
Nothing important is
Okay.
easy. Swift as my feet can carry me. Still on my feet.
Just dash.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, Josuke's the king. He goes the farthest. Okay, weird. Every time I look up at her in initiative and I see her like little like head like shrunk down, makes me giggle. Okay. You're just gonna have to run. You don't get no fancy gift mystic step like or misty step like your friend does. We're not even gonna call any allies. I don't care. We're out of here, Buster Brown. Not the tentacles. All right, Keicho. Just wipe my hands. You know what to do, buddy. Ow! You hurt poor Keicho. Actually, wait, no, that's Jotaro, sorry. Just, like, stand over here.
I'll catch a break. Sometimes the only way out.
Alright, Keicho. Do what you do best. They're gonna say I cheated by using the cheat spell scroll. But what they don't realize is that this whole thing is cheating because I'm using, like, a bunch of mods. So, I'm not really sure if I'm preserving the sanctity of anything by... The only thing I'm preserving is my brain by not dealing with these people.
Can't slow down.
Ah! Mind flayers. What are they good for? Absolutely nothing.
With haste.
I hope the Mind Flayer thing can't still be a nuisance. The Crown of Karsus. I hope it can't still be a nuisance. Nuisance? Nuisance, even when it's being, like, channeled into by the Emperor.
Best be on my way.
You go stand next to your brother. The Nijimura bros. There they go. He's finally caught up to his big brother, metaphorically and literally. There you go. This is why Akira, stop, man. Every time I look down and see that, it makes me laugh. Okay. Karsus compulsion, something or other. Everybody run up there and get ready to fight.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna have everyone do like their... It's like the... I can't remember what video it is, but it's like the family Joestar Aura Aura or whatever. Or the Joestar family Aura Aura. And it's like when... like every single Joestar from every single part does like their stand rush or whatever. That's what I'm basically gonna have them do on the Nether Brain when we actually get in there. Alright. It's Koichi's turn. Dash. There is a tentacle out here, but I'm not really worried about it.
Breathe deep and move.
Go there, and then just jump.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Just dash again. Dazed. More like cringed. Not enough space. More like enough space. Got him.
Blood comes easy.
Got him. Hey, look, Akira. I'm glad you're alive this time. Okay. Get over there. I think you can just stop there. 3 turns. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Actually, no, you can jump up there. Good job. Good job, Akira.
Another fight. Let's go.
We don't have everything we need because we aren't like 20th level with all of our characters, but we'll just have to make do with what we have. We have all of our spell slots. We have all of our health. Everything's fine. We'll piecemeal people in there one at a time, and they'll stand on business, as I do when I cheat. Okay. For those of you that are coming in later, anybody new to the stream, we were only able to kill all of these guys because we cheated. Admission of cheating. We've made it up to this point without having to cheat in any way, shape, or form, but man, I just was not doing this. I am ready for the run to end. I'm so tired and a little cringe, honestly. Very cringe. Okay, now it's his turn. I just swapped to his turn, which makes it, like, just finish. Alright, here we go. It's weekend. This is our chance. There's the Nether Brain. It's so nethery and brainy. Okay, now it doesn't matter whether or not he dies, so I'm gonna have him, like, fly down here or something. That's a valid target. Shut up. Listen, this thing doesn't know that the heights are withering. The heights are withering. Yeah. You see, yeah, because we passed all the, against all odds. What is it? The unlikely actions of the party in the Morphic pool were a surprise even to the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing its starting HP for the encounter. So yeah, because we were actually able to legit pass all of the rolls in the Morphic pool, it starts with less health, which I think is actually really awesome. It's a good reward, I think. Okay, here we go. Misty Step. Down there. Actually, you can fly, can't you? Yeah, you're using your Part 3 randomly learns how to fly powers. we not fly all the way? Starfinger! Do we even have Starfinger active? I don't think so. Let's just activate our stand here. And then can we throw rocks at it? Throw a rock at the brain. Throw a rock at the brain. Oh, it missed. Boo. All right, here we go. And my Discover card statement just came in, so everything's coming up Christian. Here we go. That, by the way, for those of you that don't know, that is my real name. My name is Christian. Nice to meet you. Summon your attack helicopter. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, don't jump all the way down there. You take too much damage. Everyone's coming after you, Netherbrain. You're never gonna win. You're never gonna win. Come. Get in there. Use Chrono Ward on yourself. Just go ahead and action surge. Surge of action. Use Chrono Ward on yourself. Yoshikage Kira. And then... Kira Queen, Baito Zadasto! Yataze! Summon Saravok Anchev!
What path lies before me?
And then just kind of walk down. As far down as you can go. Alright, we're pooling in our army of JoJo characters here. Okuyasu's gonna be one of the few people to be able to get to the brain in one turn. Use like a 20th level spatial rend. Iyataze! Get it? Oh, what? Can you not reach? It'd be kind of lame if I said that you could make it in one turn and then you could. There you go. Go! Yeah! 44 damage. And also activate your stand. Yeah! This is great. This is like our whole army against one powerful enemy. This is what I live for. This is kind of like how part 4 ended, except now even Kira is on our side. Just do a mighty leap down there. And then, can you do a hypnotic gaze from here? I doubt it, but I can't be charmed. Well, Rohan, sorry to say, but you're kind of useless here. Yeah, just jump down and throw all of your pens. Throw every pen you can possibly manage. Make it open its eyes. Make it open. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot. Thrown weapons don't work on this thing. That says it'll work, so let me see. Luck of the Far Realm. That worked, I think. For some reason, I couldn't get thrown weapons to work on the creature when I was doing my Simon Belmont run. And somebody said that that was like a known glitch. That for some reason, thrown weapons don't work on the nether brain. So maybe I found a way around it. That'd be pretty cool. Yuya. I'm gonna let you use like your strongest abilities because you've not gotten the chance to use anything cool. Okay, let's go to the JoJo builds. Go down to the bottom. Okay, we're gonna do Larlac, Minor Drain. No, we're gonna do Devouring Darkness. Can we? In one turn? Use Devouring Darkness? Because I know it's like an AoE around me. Enervation. Enervation is a target spell. Do I just use that? No, I use Impact and Enervation. So I have to go down there and hit him. No, I can do Enervation. I got you. Enervation. Just raw Enervation. Yeah! And now he's being slowly siphoned for health. Draining him of his nutrients. Alright, here we go. Koichi, get in there, man. Its will is weakened. Its will is weakened. Use Force Bolt, Koichi's favorite power. No, I don't think we can prone the thing. It's a giant floating brain. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk wasting a turn here. We could do like Step of the Wind or whatever. Let's do. Actually, yeah, we didn't use anything, so yeah, Step of the Wind dash. And then use a dash action. Yeah, we can run all the way down there to it. Go, Koichi! Go! Run as fast as your little legs can, Koich! Go, Koichi, run! You beautiful beast of a man. And now action surge! And hit this piece of garbage with a 4th level magnified gravity. Sure, as long as you don't hit yourself or your allies. Yeah! Epic. Okay, pass turn. Here we go. Get bad company in there. Bad company. I'm gonna shoot this thing in the face with the execute. Bad company. Yeah, that almost killed it right there. Excellent. Okay, don't crash the game here. That would be so unfortunate. Get the aim shot. There you go. No, not Eldritch Blast. Aim shot. Did I get it? Get aim shot, please. No, aim shot. Bottom right-hand corner. Do not de-hype my run. Okay, whatever. I don't care. De-hyped. Just shoot him. Alright. Is it not Saravok's turn yet? What's Kira's special super combination of murder death? He does... Oh, that's Shigechi. This is all for Shigechi. That's why I put him in the thumbnail. So he just does like a bunch of attacks. So we'll do, I guess, Lightning Lure and Storm Sphere. If we can reach from here, which I doubt. If not, we can just do like a plethora of lightning attacks. Lightning Lure, I kind of doubt it. You can kind of jump down if need be. Get as close as you can. We can definitely do it from there. Okay. Lightning Lure. Then we'll use like a potion of speed or something. We can do Action Surge. I forgot we had that. We actually have a Action Surge. And now do a 5th level Storm Sphere. Don't hit your friends. Did that even do anything? Can't tell. Okay. Alright. Josuke, get in there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakened. If I have to hear that one more time. Okay. We haven't used Meet My Homing Missile yet. So... Josuke has extra attack, so we could maybe do that. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I don't care, it's 6 health points. Get down there. Get down on it. There's Okuyasu, I think. Okay, here we go. It is extra attack, flurry of blows. We can't use flurry of blows, so we can do an action surge. So we can do extra attack. There. There. And then, I guess we'll have to do magic missile next turn. If there is a next turn, that is. Get in there, Yukako. You get in there, you get into the chasm.
This is it.
And Yukako never actually got to use any of her really cool moves, like her ultimate or whatever. That's a little unfortunate, but at least she got to be a character. I'm looking at you, Shigechi. Okay, do Earthbind. Yeah. 6th level Earthbind, and we're gonna do them all on you. Okay, no, we can't target the same person. We can with Mind Whip, though. Do a 1,000,000th level Mind Whip and do 20 of them on the same target. Yeah! And then do one of these. Why doesn't Okuyasu just erase this enemy? Is he stupid? So I never got to do his ultimate either, which is really funny. Speaking of stupid, he does like a bunch of swipes with his with the hand, and my idea was I was gonna take levels of Mystic to be able to turn my regular unarmed strikes into force damage. Even though the stand kind of already does that, it would be like double force damage. It would be my strikes and the stand strikes would both do force damage. So that'd be like the hand. Then I'd do a flurry of blows. Then I would action surge into a spell called Gravity Sinkhole, which would be like the giant like erase that he can do with the hand. But then at the end in the fighting game, where I'm getting all these ideas from, he accidentally cuts the distance between him and like a nearby flower pot. So it like hurtles into his face and hits him in the face. And for that, I was going to do like the whole thing, the whole like combination. And then right at the end, he void bulbs himself and takes 1 point of force damage. So it's going to be like a whole thing, but unfortunately, I cannot do it. Because I never got Gravity Sinkhole. I guess we can Misty Step down there. Let's have you Misty Step over here. There's a lot of people gathered on one side. And you can't do anything else. Alright. This might just finish him off. We can finish off the Nether Brain in one turn. With this master shot here. Here we go, making history. Completing Baldur's Gate 3 as the Morioh Warriors. Go, Bad Company. Oh, just 2 more hit points. Come on, that's 90%. It's over, man. Okay. Alright, you get 1 turn. Everyone gets 1, okay? Alright. Denial? Bro, you're in denial. You have 2 health points. Shut up. Shut your mouth face. Shut up. You're literally in the middle of a storm. Oh no, Orb of Negation. Oh no, there's another one. It's like the Aegis of the Absolute. So I think she's immune to like all damage types. Hang on, what is she not immune to? Enervate, Storm Charge. Okay, she's immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, necrotic, lightning. Is she immune to fire? Kira! Kira, where are you, brother? Kira, my brother! Wait, did Saravok get his turn? I think he did. He does slashing damage anyway. Kira! Kira! Yatadaze! Yatazo! Wait, no, I can do combustion or detonate because it doesn't harm my allies. Yatazo! Yatazo! Greato desio! Stand power! Just all the JoJo references. We did it. We did it, guys. You were here. To quote the stupid Doug meme, you were here. It's over. Critical miss. Shut up! Shut up! That didn't happen! Everyone saw it, right? I hit that last hit, and then I defeated the Nether Brain, and it was super cool. And then I revived the Nether Brain with Lay on Hands from Josuke using Crazy Diamond. And then I defeated it a second time with Combustion. That's what happened. I'm so nice, I did it twice. Oh, watashi wa wanda abayu. Soshite, nagare yakusai da. Before si no saranai, donkaido dojani. For the Emperor to dominate the brain and rule the world with you. Yes! Plot twist, this is not actually Josuke, this is evil Josuke. Betray the Emperor. No, go ahead, destroy the brain. There we go. Man. And I can't wait to see all the endings for the companions since we barely even talked to them like the whole game. Alright, and I'm officially crossing the final mark on the checklist off. We defeated Saravok today, we defeated Orin, and we defeated the Nether Brain. Not without cheating. We definitely absolutely cheated, but isn't this whole run cheating with 20th level characters? Almost. We never actually made it to 20th level, but we had like level 15 characters. Like 15th level characters, 11 to 12 people on the team at the same time, a bunch of busted class mods and abilities. This was not exactly the fairest match. I mean, I did the Nightmare difficulty mod to try to even the playing field, and it definitely gave me a run for my money, but Keicho did unfortunately have to unlock the nuclear football right at the end there and take out the Netherbrain's stupid little assistants. Gith with girth. Alright, Saiyan boss! Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the most devastating attack in the entire run. Full frontal nudity in the middle of a live stream. The Netherbrain shows you a T-posing Gith with girth for his final trump card. It's like, no! And then I have to turn off the live stream and restart, and I have to private the live stream. The forever missing 11th live stream of this attempt. Don't worry, the footage will be included in the video. I'll even include the inciting incident, but of course, heavily edited. So, so that it's PG-13. I'll just have like him standing there T-posing like he was, and then just like blur out like everything below his neck. So he's just standing there T-posing naked, and nobody will have to be assaulted in the eyes like we were. Keicho deadass unlocked Bad Company Requiem, you know it! Look, Kira already had Killer Queen Requiem. He already had Bites the Dust. He's fine. He doesn't need the stand arrow again. Nobody else wants to risk getting stabbed by the stand arrow and dying, which is still a very real threat even when you're getting your Requiem stand. But Keicho was like, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I've already been killed before, so he unlocked it. Put an Oikos cup over it. Okay. So things that I absolutely have to include. You guys will have to maybe help me remember any like awesome moments if I'm forgetting things. But we absolutely have to do Magma Method. We've got to include the Oikos thing now. We've got to do the Gith Girth. Lots of highlights that I have to try to remember to include. But I'll basically be scrubbing all the 60 plus hours of footage that I've gathered so far. I'll basically be spending the next like 3 or 4 days scrubbing through that and splicing it all together. The Netherbrain is basically a really elaborate plane if you think about it. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think you make a very good point. And I'm not just saying that because it's good for me. Right? It's like, I just think that it's a very logical and smart and great point made by a very handsome person also. I find you to be handsome and intelligent and like really cool. But not because you're agreeing with me and you're helping me and you're watching my live stream. No, I just think you maybe probably have those qualities. All right, enough of the wrap up. Look at him. Standing over the bodies of the mind flayers, like, we did it. That's pretty cool that the people of Baldur's Gate were able to rise up and defeat the mind flayers. I don't. It's been a while since I've played Baldur's Gate 1, but I feel like this might just be the closest that Baldur's Gate has ever come to falling. Because I think with Saravok, he never led like an all-out assault on the city. He was very close to being able to take over the city and then cause a war between Baldur's Gate and Amn, which, I mean, even that could have been stopped. He could have been dethroned. It would have been really bad. It would have made the efforts to stop the events of Baldur's Gate 1, like, turning evil. It would have made it significantly harder, because he would have been the puppet master of Baldur's Gate. A war would have been going on, but at any point he could be overthrown. At any point the war could have been stopped. There could be an armistice, a treaty, whereas this was a full-blown assault against Baldur's Gate where people were turning into mind flayers. Right, so even though we stopped Ketheric, we stopped Gortash, we stopped Orin, still the Netherbrain could have totally, like, wiped the board at the very end of the game. Small price to pay. I don't care. Goodbye. Minsk, I love you. Forgive Minsk. Frolicking fields far off in his head. Okay. I like your tattoo, it's cool. Yeah. Sure, man. You got a weird tentacle glitch right there. Your tentacle is clipping through your... That's weird. That's really weird tentacle physics there. We could not have done it without your help. Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad.
You're our friend. Also, next time I get a dialogue option, I'm saving the game. Just so that... Oh, me and Gale are twinning. Oh my gosh. Just so that my game doesn't crash and I have to do this all over again.
If I salvage the stones,
okay, he's gonna go do something with the rock in his chest. I don't know why Josuke doesn't just rip the nether stone out of his chest. And then just, like, heal Gale. Not sure why he doesn't just do that, but that's okay. Is that really what you want? Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. Yeah, I think you'd try to be happy for him.
I'll never forget you.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks.
That's true.
I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. Still, good luck to him. So...
Yeah. I think celebration is in order. We should stay in the city, help rebuild it. Let's get out of this god's forsaken city. I hear Omnids lovely this time of year. I think we should stay in the city and help to rebuild it, because he is, at his heart, at the end of the day, everyone that I have played as throughout this run has been a Morioh warrior. So they're always going to stay and help defend the city of Morioh. I think he might be inclined to want to celebrate, but I think that we should make it clear that we should help the people of the city. Yeah. I will not be joining you because I am a Mind Flayer. If Baldur's Gate is too foolish to recognize its savior, so be it. Goodbye. Aw, Minthara said she would miss the Emperor? That's actually kind of sweet. I hate Minthara's guts, but that's super sweet. They have good character moments. I just don't like certain aspects of their personality. Like Astarion, I can take him or leave him. Speaking of take it or leave it, I remember before, like, some of the patches, the reactions to Astarion literally burning to death in the sunlight were very, like, lackluster. Like, everyone was like, aw, dang, that sucks. But now everyone's like, oh, I feel really bad for Astarion. He is our friend. Now Karlach's gonna blow up. Goodbye, Karlach. I wouldn't get too close to her, dude. How did I do? You did what was needed. It doesn't matter. It's over. You were spectacular in every way. Josuke would definitely try to be a supportive friend. Goodbye. Just explode.
Goodbye, C.
I think you would have a similar reaction to what he had with his granddad, because it's never going to be easy to watch someone die, right? Especially if you consider that person a friend.
You can't.
I know why you're afraid. I know it, but I'll be with you. Time, don't leave your side. I won't watch you die. Let's go. I'm not gonna go to the hells with her. You have to choose Karlach. It's your last chance. Do we? No. Wait. What did I say? We're returning to Avernus together? Wait, no, I don't want to go to Avernus with her. Hang on. I know you don't want to go, but I'll be with you this time. I'll leave your side. Would you rather die here in Faerun?
I thought I knew.
No, I don't want to go with her. Wait, I wanted to stay and help the people in the city. Let's just say I didn't do that. I'm afraid to reload my save because the last time I did that, it broke the game, like, irreparably. Of course I want to protect Morioh. Where else would I get the hands of women from? That's Kira, man. He's awesome. I love that guy. Yeah, Baldur, Baldur's Gate. I'm not going to Avernus. I don't even like Karlach all that much. I think she's a little too juvenile for my taste.
Better let these fuckers know I'm back.
Alright.
And this time,
Good for you, man.
I'm not alone.
I don't dislike Karlach, but she is definitely not one of my favorite people. Let's see how it goes. At the very least, I think it's on brand for Josuke to not abandon one of his friends.
Deep in Lemur slime, swarmed
The invitation of the blood war. Blah, 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 blah. Do I get all my people here, or is it just Josuke? It's just Josuke. We're starting the run how we finished it, with just Josuke. Let me real quick check out, oh no, there's all my companions right over there. This guy, he's the god of music. Milil, yeah. The only reason he's here is because he owes Jurgle a favor, which Jurgle is, of course, what's his name? Hi guys, you're all my... Keicho, never stop being a weirdo. Hi, you guys are all my real friends. Where's Jurgle? Where's Withers? I don't really want to talk to any of these other people. I don't really know them all that well. Volo and... I guess I could save here, and then maybe I might talk to them on my free time just to see what they have to say, because, you know... They'll always have new dialogue for, like, different endings to the game and stuff like that. Minthara is still in her underwear. She still hasn't found clothes. Saravok is here, too! Saravok, my buddy, my friend, my pal. Killer Queen bites the dust. We couldn't have done it without you, friend. You were, ironically enough, most responsible for helping us to kill Orin. I don't care about you guys. Where is Jurgle? How do I end this? Don't I have to talk to Jurgi? If I call him Withers, will he suddenly appear? It's not Astarion. He's just walking around. There's just too many people over here. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, he's the quest marker, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Hello, Withers. Wither me timbers.
This one thou art the savior of Baldur's
I'm glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things. I feel satisfied. I'm accomplished. I did my duty. Can't help but feel left undone. I'm getting tired. Might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? I'll say, I feel satisfied. I've accomplished everything I wanted to do. Yeah, I saved my town.
I am pleased. Enjoy the revelry.
I think I caught up with everyone. What comes next? Alright. We'll let this play. I don't know if I should put my controller on the desk because it's gonna, like, vibrate.
The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise.
I'll actually let this play. I won't, like, interrupt it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Okay, I'm back. What does he want to know? Until we meet again, I wish thee to the greatest friends I could dream of. Definitely to Baldur's Gate, because he is the guy who loves his city and his town, right? A good second option would be to great friends, like the greatest friends I could dream of, and then maybe these other ones are okay. But for Josuke, we're gonna do to Baldur's Gate. That's gonna be our Morioh. To you. Aww. And there we go. Unfortunately, all of our other people are not there. The people that really made this possible. The man, the myth, the legend. Keicho with Bad Company Requiem. Alright, folks. That's it. That's Baldur's Gate 3 as the Morioh Warriors. Let's see what happens after we skip the credits. Does it just kick us back out? Or, yeah, it plays the Wither cutscene. The face of the gods. He's mad at these three because those are the evil gods that are pretty much single-handedly responsible for all the bad things that happened. The death mule of Miracle. That's okay. And they all pointed at the sky. Let the voice of love take you higher. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, so that's Baldur's Gate 3 as the Morioh Warriors. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad you guys stuck around. And yeah, I guess that's it. I'll give you guys like a little sneak peek of like all the mods I have active for anyone who's interested. We have like barbarian subclasses, stuff like that. The most important one here was the 5e monk subclasses combined. I could not have done this run without this. This is actually, I meant to do this run at the last week of March, but I needed this for the stands because that's how I got the Way of the Astral Self subclass for monk, and that's literally like the JoJo stand subclass in D&D. It took a while. It took like 90 days to come to console, but when we finally got it, that was the first thing I downloaded. But yeah, we have like just a bunch of mods. We have like Artificer. You guys have seen it a couple of times, and of course you can always like pause or slow down and stuff like that. Cheater Spell Scroll, couldn't have done it without you. I only downloaded this thing so I could shrink Bad Company, but I literally only did it once, and I technically didn't do it right because I accidentally shrunk Koichi instead of the Bad Company soldier, so there you go. Barely even used it for what I intended it to be for, but it was single-handedly responsible for us, like, completing the run. And now, ceremoniously so, I'm going to delete the Nightmare difficulty mod. That last encounter sucked. But that was really awesome. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Probably not going to be streaming for a while, but when I do, you'll be sure that I'll be putting it up on YouTube, Discord, Twitter, whatever. You'll get a chance to, you know, follow me there if you like to. If you want to keep up to date with channel uploads and everything going on with you know, Red Fox RPG. You check out my other channel if you want to do anime content and stuff like that. And yeah, be on the lookout for the video. It'll be coming out soon. And, yeah, I just want to really thank you guys for hanging out with me and being on stream with me and everything. And, I guess I'll see you guys around. Goodbye, everyone. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.